Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully, it's been a calm and relaxing Saturday for you, as they always should be. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully, it's worked out for you. Cass, you are indeed first. Welcome on in. It's always a pleasure to see you. Bois to you as well. Macaroons, welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you. Too much zoo and sweets. Ooh, hell yeah. Sounds like you had a great day, and you know what? Glad you don't have to go right to work, so you can kick back, relax, and recover from it. Good shit. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that the day's been rough on you, Cass. Hopefully the rest of the night goes well for you from here. Play some Conan, kick back, relax, take care of yourself first and foremost. It's always a pleasure to see you. Macaroons also, thank you for being here at least 95 times. It's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. And Wildfire, it's so good to see you. I think you're up a little late, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. And with that, that's my cat back there, making her presence known. But with that, we can swap to the desktop view. Oh, hold on. Hey, how you doing? And let's turn that off because we're not doing roulettes tonight. There we go. And welcome to Tiny Bookshop. I know you were thinking, punk, you didn't want to do another night of 14? Not tonight. I could always play Final Fantasy 14, but not tonight. Tonight we're going to try something new. This has been on my list for a long time. I didn't know when we were finally going to play it. But I just kind of looked at it. I was like, you know what? I want to sling some literature, but I don't really want to jump back into Bookshop Keeper right now. So let's test this one out. I've heard this one's a very different approach to the whole simulator genre. Not so much a simulator as it is. It's kind of a cozy vibe. I don't know what to really expect. But I guess let's find out together, right? Not messed with any of the settings. We're not going to skip the tutorials. All that looks good. The art style already off rip looks really nice. And I like that you can bump things up to 200%. Yeah. Everything looks good. All right. Fuck it. Let's start the game. See what happens. Let's open a bookshop. Today is the day. I've packed up my things, leaving everything else behind for a quiet life by the sea. Very cute art style. Hell yeah. Alright, intro screen. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Waterfront Square, Monday, summer the 1st. Okay. And there we go. Alright. Huh. I've got... What do we do? Okay. 3+ to classic sale... Oh! Alright. My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. I've heard so much about you. Like what? Oh, I know you're planning to sell used books for a good price, and that you're not from the area. I certainly think that you could use someone to help show you the ropes around here. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm Tilda. It's nice to meet you. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement, so you can trust my advice. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians have a very particular taste in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? Alright. Very interesting approach so far. It feels very like kind of removed almost. Bravo, you had the right book on hand. When a customer finds a book they're looking to keep, or they will keep looking for more. Sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. Even though you may have books of the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. You can check your sales chance at any time by hovering over the genres on the right. 22, 25, 43, 19, 16, 35, 43. Okay. Scales with the number of stocked books. Oh, okay. The sales chance shows the odds that someone might find a book that they like. Because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop, it'll decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing to sell that last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. So, what? But I don't want to run out of books. Can I buy more books? Oh, and she's gone. And I guess weather has a modification to it all. It's getting a little cramped in here. I need the dude not to jog inside, please. All right. Let's see. Oop. Got a fax book. A friend recommended book of yokai. All right. Hey, no jogging in the fucking hut. What are you doing? British boutique hotels? I can't believe it. Okay. All right. Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? See, you already talked to Tilda. Did she know everything about you already? Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I'd even started my job there. Oh, I'm talking about the Bookstonbury review. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name's Fern Estrada. Okay, yeah, Estrada. I don't know why I thought there was an L there. Glad to meet you. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while. Just like Stardew Valley. So you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. How about you help me out by answering a few questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return. Firm Empanada. Oh my god. Do you imagine if you could just get everyone's name wrong? You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Alright, so for the record, what made you come to Bookstonbury? Naming your town after a book, like the concept of a book, is insane. Searching for where I belong. Oh wow, kind of feel the same way. Hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? Friendly, I think. Don't worry, it really is. People might be meddlesome, but they only have the best intentions. Yeah, right, Bookstonbury? And they call themselves Bookstonians? That very, very interesting concept already. You know, perfect place for a little bookshop, too. You know, a town that apparently doesn't have computers and it's all about books. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have to look at your selection now if you don't mind. See you around? He's blushing a lot. I didn't say that we're good with that. All right. Hey, we got some money. Let's go. Okay. It doesn't look like we have a way to buy books yet. Okay. It is. So far, it seems a very, very cute setup all around, other than the person jogging in my shack. You wouldn't run through a library. Mark Weston, great secondhand find. By the way, I don't know about all of them, but apparently they use real book titles in this game. So it's not just going to be like Harry Plopper and the Chamber of Dorks. That's just what I read. I don't know for sure. I haven't read a book in a long time. I'm not on the up and up for a lot of books, but I did see reviews where people were like that they actually had found like recommendations for books to buy from this game. So, oh, that's it. We can't do a night market? What? All right. How much of a need for books would there actually be in Bookstonbury? Exactly. You're telling me there's not already a library, or at least 5 here? The Bookstonbury Review, filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Thanks, Fern. Using them as bricks. They built their houses out of books. I don't know if that's a reference for the books or desecration. Alright, let's see here. Tiny Bookshop rolls into Buxtonbury. Buxtonbury's newcomer turns new page. Have you ever dreamt of finding your true home and starting a humble business abroad? That's precisely what this tiny bookshop operator has done, choosing our very own Buxtonbury as their latest destination. When asked about their first impression, the fresh-faced bookseller finds Buxtonbury to be very friendly. Find out more about this new exciting person by visiting the waterfront tomorrow. Okay. Reports on the goings-on around town. You can check today's and tomorrow's weather. How do they know what tomorrow's going to be like? The weathermen get it wrong all the time. 1 second here. Ow. Are you good, odd one? Yeah? You just climbing around? Okay. She was climbing over the water, and I wasn't sure what that sound was, so... Oh, bumped my knee. It's okay. And keep an eye out for upcoming events. Here you can see the money in your pocket. And all the books you own, both in your shop and in storage. Looks like they're running a little low. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Let's give it a try. Just click to buy. Drama collection. Real tearjerkers and page turners. Okay. Damn, we got 28 books. Let's go. Classified sections will sometimes have other bits and bobs. Let's pick up this lonely cactus. Okay. Let's see. A bit prickly, but has a heart of gold. +2 to drama sales. And +2 to danger. Look, maybe if people stop fucking jogging through my little shack, they won't be in danger. Alright? Click the newspaper, toggling it off in the item bar. Okay. It's your item bar. From here you can open newspapers and customize your bookshop amongst other things. Okay. Alright. Now we got a boost. Okay. Some items can increase your sales chance for certain genres or change the effectiveness of other items. Watch out though, sometimes this comes at the expense of another genre. Equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. How does a cactus increase my daily expenses? You don't have to do much to it. Alright, check out what it does. Okay. To remove an item, simply right-click it. Okay. Just click here. Oh, okay. Click here to manage your inventory of different categories. Oh, and we can paint. Let's go with a nice purple. Yeah. I was going to do black, but then it would feel more cramped. So let's do purple. To satisfy your inventory direction, click this button to save and return. Okay. Do not startle base spike. That's incredible. I love that. Book sign. A sign that says books while equipped +5 to 5% to customer count. A folding table. Okay. A guest book. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm guessing every day I'd put these out. Okay. Oh, hanging. Books. There we go. Oh, all items. Let's just do that. That's so much easier. Okay. Let's actually put that right there. We'll still keep the table out, just, you know. Nah, actually not yet. Not yet. Okay. Alright. I'm not done. Welcome to Buxtonbury. Each day you can pick a location to visit on the map. Going to the location has a travel cost, which is based on your daily expenses as well as the parking fees for the location. You'll unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick the waterfront square again. I'm not done with the paper, man. These are the books in your storage. Select genre by clicking. Okay. Let's select a genre on the shelf. Okay. Stocking more books of a genre increases the odds of people finding a book that they will like within that genre. Check the sales chance by hovering over. Okay. 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 Alright. Well, let's move the fact books down here. Facts are boring after all. That's a joke. Or is it? Alright. There we go. It is, by the way. It is. Kids' books. There we go. We can throw in the classics. You know, you want the kids reading the classics after all, right? We're not going to include crime novels today. There we go. It's a good shop, or keep adjusting your selection. I actually think we're going to go back real quick. Again, there's some stuff I want here. What do we got here? Alright, alright. Nightmare Fuel. These books haunt my dreams. Okay. Okay. Good shit. That is true. It is true. They are necessary. 100%. Okay, so now we can actually offer... See, we can offer some crime books. There we go. Alright, so we're selling 5 of everything, but the dramas we got on huge demand today. Okay, let's go. Day 2 of the summer. Hell yeah, it's already looking. Can we upgrade our car? Dear God, I hope so. Do you notice you can look around location? Move your view. Oh, okay. Act with things by clicking on them. Let's pick up this buoy. Oh. Okay. I don't think he likes that. Okay. What about this way? It seems like telescope is out of order right now. Best check back later. Coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one at Far Beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. You also see an image of a herring gull in flight. It has the characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats. They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in Buxtonbury. No, this bird is just chilling. Lastly, there's a group of small gray acorn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water surface. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. Feels like you've gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. Did I get a reward? Okay. Alright, well, let's open it up. Oh, I could have bought them right here. You can also buy books and items while out and about, but they will be put into storage where you can access them on the next day. Okay. Yeah. If it's a seagull, it's plotting, for fucking sure. I do think it's cute that you can click around the map. Oh. Okay. French fries. Oh, I've had seagulls rip French fries and sandwiches out of my hands whenever I was a young warthog, so yeah. Alright. That's 2 books sold. Hell yeah, enjoy, bud. Okay. Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up the place. It's the cactus, man. What can I tell you? Every time, that's what I hear in my head. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. Okay. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. Oh, hi, Pliskin. Welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Hope the night's treating you well. Thank you for being here at least 195 times. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're enjoying some Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's always a great time. And welcome on in, Baraka. Yeah, every time. Every time I reference it, you can guarantee I hear that song in my head, but I'm never going to sing it. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. I guess chatting it up with Tilda. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you can get quite a few visitors. Good call. Yeah, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sort of things. It's decided then. Meet me out by Cafe Liberty as soon as you can. Alright. Challenge unlocked. Meet Tilda at the cafe. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. What's up, Walter? Okay. Introduce yourself to Walt the sailor. Okay. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? For all your planning needs. Thanks, Tilda. There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Goodbye. You got the journal. Open it any time to check your progress. Okay. Here you can track which genres have sold the most, useful for adjusting your selection. This is the total numbers of books you've sold here. Check back here for hints and events as you discover more. Looks like this page holds little postage stamps to mark your moments in book standard. You'll collect these stamps as you're making contributions around town. What, do I gotta rebuild the fucking town too? What is this, Stardew? It's Bookdew Valley. Alright. You can also see your progress towards the stamps as well as hints for extra info. Hover over the stamp. Okay, yeah. Introduce yourself to Walt. Got it. Okay, flip to the next page. Okay, click one of the bookmarks to quickly navigate between different chapters in the journal. On this page, you can see the different items and effects currently affecting your bookshop. Make sure to use this page if you're ever unsure of what something does or when you're trying to create the most optimized bookshop. Calendar gives you an overview of what's happened and will happen this season. Check back frequently if you're ever unsure what's going on around town. Okay? What's this? The weekly flea market? There's great power in literature, and you're the one the world revolves around. You're goddamn right. You're absolutely right, Grey Wolf. This whole town's about to revolve around me. It's good to see you, man. I hope the day's treated you well so far. Okay. Alright, let's talk to him real quick. Ahoy there, kiddo! How's it going? Alright, hey, we got our stamp. Looks like you got a good sturdy vessel there. Got some old items lying around, which I thought you might like. See if any are to your liking. Ooh. I don't have the money. Yeah, I can't afford anything. That's all. Friends tell me you got some decent cargo on board too. Been especially enjoying your travel and classic novels. Guess I have to be careful or I might be outsold by you. Why don't you make a bet? You can make 20 sales to my buddies. I'll admit defeat. Okay. Alright. Oh, looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Good luck. It's John Price. Let me see here. John Price. Oh! Price from fucking college. Yeah, you know what? He's retired. With that fucking mustache and the chops, for sure. Alright. Oh! Hey, what are you doing here? Our weather correspondent at the paper said today's going to be the hottest day of the year. So I assumed you'd be at the beach like everyone... Oh. I'm so sorry. I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. I'm so sorry. Sorry. See, here, I'll show you how to get to Far Beach in case you want to drop by there soon. Okay. Visit the beach 3 times. Okay. Try to get to sleep. Sounds good, Faye. Well, it's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. We'll let that play.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you, Wildfire Faye. It's always a pleasure to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Alright. And, yep. Go to the beach some. Not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material. Okay. Alright. Keep the sales coming. John Flanagan's story? Don't know what that is. Apparently there hits a point where you actually do make book recommendations, so I imagine that's where we'll start seeing like the actual titles of books and such. A Darker Shade of Magic. Alright. He's just buying out all of our books right now. Keep at it, man. Never mind. I guess that's all he wanted. Okay. Anyone else coming in? Notably, we didn't sell any dramas. Dramas don't seem to sell well here. All right. Looks like some items have been discounted a little. Now might be a good time to buy them, although you could wait a little longer and risk someone buying them first. Items have a seasonal section. Items in the seasonal section have a much slower turnover, so there's no need to hurry. But be sure to snatch them up before the season ends. Alright. Let's go with Grandma's Old Books. Okay. Alright. This game has LTOs. What's LTOs? It's an acronym I should know. Okay. Limited time offers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we could risk it for the biscuit. We might buy this at the end of the day. Get some proper nightmare fuel going. And we'll read these stories as they pop up too, because it kind of feels like the gameplay loop. It's supposed to be kind of a cozy vibe. Public park still in disrepair. Park management looking for volunteers. Last winter, a series of snowstorms devastated vital parts of the beloved Ride Park. Many trees were uprooted and flower beds were destroyed by the strong hail. Since the beginning of the year, members of the Buxtonbury community have repeatedly expressed the wish for a restoration effort, led by students of the St. Buxtonbury University. So this place was settled by someone whose last name was Buxtonbury. A newly formed group of volunteers is looking for local gardeners willing to donate their precious time and resources to the much needed repairs. Alright. Well, we'll probably aim to get these at some point, but I do kind of I want that nightmare fuel. Okay. Customize your bookshop. Oh, we can't while the paper is open. You can look around the map by holding, click, and dragging. Ooh, this is a pretty sizable map. I like the way it's designed too. I wonder how many different locations we can go to. Alright. for now. Let's see here. Put this buoy up. There we go. And then let's see here. That's all we had new. Okay. Canonically upside. I mean, legitimately, it probably is upside, or we're probably looking at it from the north looking south, you know? I mean, that's very possible. I imagine it's probably because of the UI elements being on this side, and if they were over here, you know, it'd be blocking a lot of the view. I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. Fantasy. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I don't think we're gonna sell any kids' books. So, could be set in the UK. That is true. I didn't even think about that. We could be in the UK. Buxtonbury feels like it would be a UK name. All right, fantasy. Refunds. No. All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to offer classics or I don't know. Ooh. Oh. It's a cafe. Get rid of the fact books. You got to have classic literature at a cafe. All right. Facts. People don't care about facts books. We don't got kids here at the cafe either. All right. I'm going to go out on a limb. Okay. What are you meowing at? Yep. Yep. You okay? You've been struggling with the hairball for a while. Okay. Yeah. You good? Sorry, my cat is. She's a handful. I mean, I believe it. There was that tower as well on the like far side, or on like the western side of the town, if we assume that we're facing north. That looked like it was kind of like maybe not Big Ben, but that kind of energy. No, not the lighthouse. I'll show whenever we go back out to the main map, but it was like a clock tower. So, all right. Ooh, what's this? There's nothing we can do here. Okay. There we go. Just clicking around to see if there's anything that we're able to take here. Okay. So far it doesn't seem like it. Oh. Is there an achievement for clicking all the fucking seagulls? Well, I think with that, let's go ahead and open her up. Alright. Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources, such as weather, visitors, or special states. You can always read up on what something does by looking at the tooltips. Okay. Alright. Hi, welcome. Oh, we can click people. Okay. Also, I think we've gotten enough money. I'm not gonna let this slip by. Nightmare fuel. Go into debt? We're fine. We're fine. We're not in debt. Okay. There you are. Spitting feathers poked all the gold. Amen. That's a great achievement. Hey there, Berlanti. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? How's the night treating you? Seems like Marianne has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller, will you? They'd fit well into this little wagon of yours. Just pick them up, bring them with you on the market on Saturday. Okay. Check by Tilda's old bookshop to pick up all 5 of her moving boxes outside. I owe you. And I'll make sure there'll be lots and lots of customers in it for you. Okay. I like that they're giving us quests on top of, it's not just, hey, go sling some fucking literature, man. Like there's a story happening here. Could I have a hand? Sometimes people ask to help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. Okay. Listen closely to people's requests and try to pick up what kind of book they're looking for. Like a book with some mystery. I wouldn't mind something like a thriller, and I wouldn't mind a whodunit. Okay. Alright. Pay attention to how certain parts of their requests are worded. Some things can be optional, while others are really important to the customer. People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid. So make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. You check the difficulty stars here to gauge how many books on your shelf are a good fit for your customer. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Okay. Here you can see important info about the book, including a short description. Short description, publication date, genre, author, and page count are all helpful to inform your decision. Do you think this book is a good match? Once you found the match, try recommending it. Okay, so they want a mystery, they want a thriller, and they wouldn't mind a whodunit. Okay. That's a fantasy, that's a drama, classic, and travel. A Study in Scarlet. I think a Sherlock Holmes book fits the bill. Here you go. Oh wow, I was gonna guess along with the mystery. Hell yeah, successfully a perfect recommendation. Okay. You might have just found someone's favorite book. They'll buy this one and keep shopping. Hell yeah. Got an achievement for that. Okay. Inspired customers. Whenever you successfully recommend a book, all your customers become inspired to pick up a book for a short time. It's always Moriarty, dude. I used to actually really like the I think it was BBC. I don't know, it might not have been BBC, but it was a series with Benedict Cumberbatch playing Sherlock. I really liked that series. I thought that was really good. Alright. Oh, your customers just became inspired. This happens whenever you successfully recommend a book. Yeah, see, Morlanti knows. Borlandi named their character after him. It increases the sale chances across all genres for a short while. Let's fucking go. I thought it said it increased. Okay. I'm not feeling the increase here. Alright. Get on in here, folks. Oh, cafe doors are opening. Toodles. Hello. Hi there. Oh. Alright. Hi there. I'm looking for a non-fiction book. I'm a traveler. I'd like reading about real places, and I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. Okay. Let's see. Maybe you noticed that some books can show up across different genres. This doesn't impact how a customer perceives the book, but you can use it to recommend books in a genre where the customer might not have been looking. Okay. Like reading about travel to real places. Huh. I'm looking at the page count first and foremost. The Odyssey? Could you imagine? It can't happen here. Don Quixote? Angels in America. It's about the 1980s American AIDS crisis? Fuck. Okay. I don't think we have the book that they want. Oh. Oh, this one was going to be perfect, but it was for about a fictional village. No, we got to let that one go. I think this is the one. We're gonna have to go without the 700-page commitment part. But Hunting Mr. Heartbreak: A Discovery of America. I think that's the only one. Marvelous. Hunting Mr. Heartbreak? Sounds fascinating. Okay, that worked. May we be taking it a little too seriously? Perhaps. But I'm all about taking a game seriously. I'm glad our card is wheelchair accessible, by the way. I feel like that'd actually be pretty hard to go up, but I'm glad I was wrong. Oh, I'm here on research. My favorite sci-fi books are the ones about other planets. I really enjoyed Dark Age. They want a fantasy book. We're looking for sci-fi on other planets. The Passage, maybe? I don't know if it says only a few colonies survive, so it doesn't feel like it's, on Earth. The Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. No. Life of Pi. No. One Piece, Volume 1. Okay, hell yeah. The Timekeeper. The 5 People You Meet in Heaven. Alright, I think our only one is The Passage. Is illegal on other planets. Is that a reference to Hitchhiker's Guide? Here you go. Perfect! The Passenger? I love speculative fiction. There we go. Hell yeah. We're 3 for 3. I'm just saying, we should be seeing books flying off the shelves. All right. How much money did we make? Didn't seem like that much there. Oh, the day is done. Oh. Okay. Bring Tilda's old stuff with you to the flea market on Saturday. She might finally be satisfied after that. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Stuff is bulky. You won't be able to carry much else. Oh. That's kind of a dick move. Alright. Okay, we only have 36 bucks on us. We're gonna have to go with the basement bin bargain stack. We have plenty of books, but you know. Okay. Store in town center sits empty. Former bookshop cleared out after Sanklin's retirement. Many of our readers will have fond memories of Book Handle and Antiquariat? I don't fucking know. At the 4 Cyril Plaza, where Tilda Sankelin's doors were always open to comfort you with the perfect book. And while the 76-year-old has happily retired for a few years now, it still feels like the end of an era to see these doors come to their final close. Can Buxtonberry's new mobile bookshop follow in her impressive footsteps? And what will happen to the prime spot in Cyril Plaza? An interesting DLC, if this isn't already part of the game, maybe it is. An interesting DLC or an expansion to this game would be taking over that bookshop. Okay. We're going to have to let these sit. Alright. So. But yeah, this tower right here. This looks very, this looks like architecture that you wouldn't really see in the United States, I don't think. At least not that I can think of. Maybe in some places in New England, but I feel like this is very, very UK. You also got Burrow Hills, Rye, Buxton proper, Time. Yeah. If this isn't the UK, it's like Maine and we're looking south. Alright. I think today we're going to go to the waterfront. Far Beach is a pricey endeavor, so I think we're going to wait to go to Far Beach. Okay, so. Dramas did not sell. Dramas don't sell here. I think some fantasy books sold. Fact books sold pretty well here. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna skip the kid books, and we're gonna see if these. All right. Yep, travel, fact, and fantasy. Yep. All right, there we go. We got travel, fact, right here, fantasy, and we're throwing in the classics because you got to have the classics. All right. Or I guess actually what I could do, let's bring that down a little bit. And we'll throw in some crimes. The dramas wasted shelf space. We're not going to worry about the dramas. Okay. Looks like we can't do anything with the mess. All right. All right. Let's go set it up. Fourth day. Okay. Have a look, matey. Oh, Oh, it's so we could buy things. Got it. All right. Well, nothing to it but to do it. Let's get to it. I like how we have to have all this junk outside of our fucking thing. Can I shoot down the birds? No, damn. Alright. See what kind of sales we make today. This is a very cozy game. It's very relaxed. Oh, shit. Tilda's pulling up. Good morning. Oh, dear. You know you don't have to bring those boxes with you everywhere, don't you? It's perfectly fine to leave them in storage until Saturday. I only need them at the flea market. But thank you for being so considerate. I appreciate the gesture. Son of a bitch. I could have put them up. Okay. Need your help. Oh, I'm usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Also, normally I enjoy longer books. Alright. Where do we have the classics? That's a fact. That's a fantasy. Okay. This is the only thing that fits. Huh. Emma has been on my TBR practically since it was released. Okay, maybe not that long, but like a while. Never tried it before. Looks like you've managed to surprise them with an unexpected pick. They'll try this one and keep shopping. Alright. Hell yeah. Sick. Alright. Okay, hell yeah. I love seeing money rack up. Like everything has like physics in ways that you wouldn't expect. Like just watching like how the cart shifts with people getting on and off of it. Okay. Please do not jog inside. Give me a hand, matey. Okay. What's the catch of the day? I tend to lean a little more towards nonfiction. Also, I find outdated books rather charming. All right, let's see here. We want an outdated fact book. Okay. Let's see. Secret History of Booksenberry. I feel like we should hold on to that book. Okay. Or maybe a travel book? I'm looking at the age of it. Okay. Huh. You know what? Let's go with A Room of One's Own. Okay. Oh, dang. A Room of One's Own doesn't seem that outdated. Ugh. Looks like you did not manage to find something for this person. For now, they're done shopping, but maybe they'll come back another time. Sorry about that. How it was put out in 1929. Maybe I'm taking the time period of it too literally. Oh, hi there. Good afternoon. I was just hoping to find a new book today. Nearing the end of a 10-part series I really like. It's never mind. It's embarrassing. It's okay, man. You take your fucking hentai. It's whatever. All right. Anyways, I could use some advice on what to read next. All right. You're finishing up a 10-book series. You know you need One Piece. Can't live without sci-fi. Do you have anything like Binti? I actually don't know. Love Beyond Body, Space, and Time. Okay. Let's see here. Can't spell treason without T. Well, you know, that's true. All right. Let's see here. You know what? Ancillary Justice, Imperial Ratch 1. What would you do if you were a giant spaceship controlling hundreds of soldiers now betrayed and trapped in one fragile body? There it is. Consider my mind blown. How'd you know I was looking for something like Ancillary Justice? This is great. Thank you. I look forward to starting it today after work. How about you? Are you an avid reader? Absolutely. I had a feeling. That sure helps in your line of work. I'll take another look at your shelves now then. Talk to you later. Could you imagine being like, no, I just run a bookstore? I mean, I'm not an avid reader. But, you know, I support reading. Yeah. Reading is great. I just don't do a lot of it. Okay. It's very cute so far, Lemon. Also, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Also realize that I think we should, yeah, we'll just move that to right there so we can see this down here. Not that it really matters too much. Yeah, so far it's got a really cute story to it. Okay. Friends in the UK. It's actually opened his own bookstore. Oh shit, that's awesome. Hell yeah. The idea of like opening your own store is something is like the kind of thing that's like very appealing to me, but I don't. Not something in the cards, you know what I mean? Hey there, Sammy. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well so far. All right, Friday. Tomorrow's the big day. Tomorrow's the market. Saturday market, bigger than ever. Organizers expect record turnout thanks to perfect weather conditions. At our town's ongoing flea market in time, weekend visitors can once again browse, haggle, and buy to their heart's content. Stalls will offer a variety of vintage clothing, artworks, plants, homewares, records, and more. But whether visitors will get a fresh selection of books remains to be seen. Staff tip: turning up between 9 and 11 a.m. will guarantee the best bargains. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's buy the cheap books here so we can stay stocked. Yeah. I think we're going to let these sit. I want to see what, like, if we should hold our money for the flea market, you know? Okay. That's fair. Hey, you know, you found the approach that works for you, right? To be a cornerstone. I've seen how you treat customers. Cass, how dare you? How dare you? I'm a fantastic business owner. Come on. I'm just a little blunt sometimes. I can get down with that, like having a little corner shop and upstairs of your apartment, you know. That'd be very fucking cozy. Hell yeah. Alright, so we can put that there. Okay. What do we want to do today? You know what? Let's hit up Far Beach. We haven't been to Far Beach yet. Okay. So, I think for Far Beach, we want a travel section. I think fact books, off the table. We want kids' books. Alright. Classic literature? Maybe. I think crime should go there, and let's work in some dramas. There we go. And you know what? We'll put an extra drama book right up there. We'll see what sells today. Yeah. Owner made my wife cry. Great experience. I hate my wife. Oh, man. Okay. First things first. Oh. Ooh, can I take that skull? Pretty sure it's made of plastic. 4+ to crime sales, -2 to kids sales. Alright. It's good to keep in mind. Okay. Oh, there's my ball. Okay. Anything else around here? Okay. Oh. Nope. All right. Let's open it up. Okay. Get to know the beach by visiting it 3 times. We haven't had like a stormy day yet. I wonder what's going to happen when we do. That's all right. I was definitely right. We needed kids' books. Yep. All right. All right. Excuse me. Can I get a book, please? All right. Hi, can I get a book? I need something kid-friendly and educational. I'm a fan of the book, The Lost Words. All right. Let's see here. All right. I love when they say I'm a fan of this because I'm not that well read at all. I don't know what a fucking similar book would be. All right. Kid friendly and educational. I don't think fairy tales is on the list. Okay. The Trumpet of the Swan. Okay. Island of Blue Dolphins. Based on the true story of a girl stranded on an island for 18 years. That's a contender. Little House in the Big Woods. No, moving on. The Girl Who Rode the Ocean. No. Pollyanna. Little orphan girl with toxic positivity moves in with her cold matronly aunt. Huh. The Ugly Duckling. No. Mr. Tweedle? No. The Dark Portal. I think I'm leaning towards the Isle of Blue Dolphins. Okay. Let's try that. Unconventional, but this will make a good bedtime story. Will it? Okay. What? I'm already 8 3/4. I'm too old for kids' books. But alright, I'll check it out, I guess. Thanks for letting me read here, by the way. My name's Harper. Gonna be back soon, okay? Bye. She wanted... Okay, so kid-friendly doesn't necessarily mean it has to be a kid's book. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because it's not just black and like when they're making they're like, hey, this is what I'm looking for. It's not black and white because I mean the books aren't just one genre, right? I should have a no floaties rule in the fucking store. I'm just saying. Fucked up shit. Could you imagine recommending horror books to children? I guess that would be under crime because there doesn't seem to be a horror section. It seems to be our only genres. I can't decide. Hold on, I got you. So I did not find what I was looking for. I'm looking for anything sci-fi, and I could go for a tragic story. Also, I enjoy getting sucked into a really long book. Can you help me? Self-help book. Oh my god. that would be a villainous approach. That's not a tragic story. Okay. Carmilla. Cursed to die on her 11th birthday, Morrigan instead whisked away to a world she never... Does that feel sci-fi? That doesn't feel sci-fi. The Sunlit Man feels sci-fi. We're going to recommend The Sunlit Man. Now that's a surprising treat. Dare I say, sci-fi at its best. All right. Side note, as far as I know, I just want to mention it again. If any of these book titles jump out at you, these are apparently all real books. Like, I mean, hell, One Piece Volume 1 was on our shelf, so. All right. What a week. I want something with cute animals, and I want something easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated. Sorry, lady, I'm going to recommend a children's book, The Trumpet of the Swan. Amazing. That's so cute. There we go. Nothing wrong with wanting a kid's book. All right. We are running out of kids' books, though. Crime seems to be selling well here, too, and fantasy. We've not moved any classic literature or travel. That's interesting. All right. Is that all? All right, that's all. Okay. It's time for the flea market. Good morning to you, MJ. Hope you're doing well. Hope today's treating you well so far. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Oh, excuse me. We're going to pick this up at the end of the day. Let's see. Iconic Cafe celebrates 200 years. City awards owner with touching tribute. A family-owned coffee shop has thanked customers and staff in a small anniversary celebration this week. Cafe Liberty, a mainstay of our town center, has been serving the town for 200 years since its foundation in the early 1800s. It's quickly become one of the city's most iconic spots, drawing in creatives and revolutionaries alike. Attending city officials and prominent townsfolk commended owner Miriam Devoir for her efforts in preserving Buxtonbury's history with touching speeches. Okay, drop books. So no, we actually don't have to drop them off. We place for all those selling used items for happy shoppers. Okay. So what we have to do is we have to make it part of our setup here. Okay, we're not going to sell any kids' books today, and we're going to we're going to go to the flea market with all of it. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Nothing to it but to do it. Let's go to the flea market. All right, kids' books, take away all the kids' books. We're going to put drama. We're going to put fantasy. We're going to put the classics. All right. And then finally, I'm thinking crime. All right. No fact, no travel. I don't think you go to a flea market for those things. We're focusing on these 4 genres. All right, let's hit the flea market. Plus, while we have the skull, we don't want to. We're not going to sell any kids' books anyways. So, all right. Oh, we don't have our car with us today. Oh my gosh, you're the bookshop owner. I love your wagon so much. It's so cute. I'm Ann. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. Oh, look. Looks like you're swarmed with customers. Not yet. We're not open. Hope you still have some time to look around, though. If you like some plans for your shop, I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Okay. Let's see. No, that's all for now. Lovely. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, just want to see if there's anything that we could... Oh, I broke the clock. That's not good. What about this dude? Hey, how's it going? Flea market dealer. Oh, hey, you seem like the bookish type. I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? A typewriter. Ooh. I should get back into writing, right? Right? Okay. It's in good condition and all. I don't know. It just seemed cursed. Okay. Okay. What else do you want? Okay, there we go. So we can buy more stuff from it. Sand bucket, small bench, baby doll. It's just a regular baby doll. Okay. Absolutely cursed vibes, 10 out of 10. When someone doesn't take a recommended children's book, huh. Interesting. Maybe at the end of the day. Okay. Seeing if there's anything we could pilfer before we start. Doesn't look like it. All right. Bonjour. Okay. Oh, there's a scroll wheel. Okay. Different kind of colors that we could use for painting. All right. Impressionist painting. All right. No, I'm good. Free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. Don't touch the artwork. All right. Let's open it up. Visiting the flea market. Can I get a bookshelf? Bonjour. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking. People could just say bonjour, obviously, but starting to definitely think that we are not in the United States. But all the spelling, I mean, maybe it's a localization thing, but I was like, all the spelling has been English. You know, I'm a really good finder. I always find the best stuff around here. Last time, I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. That was fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? Think I can beat your record? Scrounge up more forgotten treasures than Harper. Good luck trying. Okay. Oh, got a sec? Sure, what's up? Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I'm looking for a non-fiction book. Also, if there's animals, that's a plus, but try to find something with less than 700 pages. Alright. Drama, so we want a non-fiction. Oh, and by the way, Wyra, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Absolute pleasure to see you. I don't know if I caught that before. I've been so focused in on trying to figure out what to do here. A non-fiction book with animals. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, a fucking awful day not to have fact books, I suppose. Okay. Let's go for a classic literature book. We want to find something that has animals. Okay. There wasn't anything in that section that really stood out to me. Okay. Not seeing. We don't have anything with animals. Okay. Damn. We're gonna take a big swing here. Collection of poems. Come on, I wanted something educational. I don't have educational. Hey there, honey bunny. It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well. Let's get a shout out here for Honey Bunny Killer, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. They play a wide variety of things, typically in the cozy route, just like we do. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you? What'd you get up to? All right. Okay. Let's see here. In the meantime, we're looking for hidden treasures. I don't really see anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're getting flooded. Oh, doing good. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Absolutely. Right now we're just we're testing out Tiny Bookshop here. It seems like a really cute game. Beat Resident Evil 4. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Are you playing through like all the Resident Evils, or just for catch your fancy? But so far it's really cute. I'm liking it. I get to pick a book. I can always go for a fantasy novel. Historical settings appeal to me, and a bonus points if it's epic. All right, so fantasy. Okay. And we want historical fantasy. Okay. Star Wars meets Game of Thrones. Alright, I think we're going to go with Carmilla, the lesbian vampire story you didn't know you needed. Classic gothic horror. Ooh, fantasy really makes my everyday feel heroic. There we go. Oh, even those that don't have a number. Oh, damn. That's a lot of Resident Evils then. Hell yeah. That's good shit. I don't know a lot about the series. I've seen some of it here and there, but the later ones, the gameplay I've watched of those and the story looks really good. And admittedly, I grew up on... There's one game that I've played a decent amount of. That's Code Veronica X. So the announcement of not Code Veronica, but of the Veronica game, it actually made me want to just... Part of me was like, man, I would play it. I would be horrified the whole time. I'd jump scare so easily. But, man, the return of Claire Redfield, it calls to me a little bit. You can't get me that easily, Cass. But good try. You don't know what to pick? Alright, 1 second. Hold on. What should I pick? I need something kid-friendly and educational. Do you have anything like How Did the Whales Get So Big? Yeah, like I've heard like the series has more bangers all around than it does, misses. So I think it was like Revelations or something like that. It was a game after, I know it was a game after Resident Evil 5 that seemed to turn people off, but then the more recent ones seem to be really good. You don't have a jump scare redeemed? That's right, I don't, because we have a lot of people that lurk and are winding down. So I would never do that to them, Cass. But as always, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. We'll be here slinging literature. And unfortunately, not doing a great job of it. It also, whenever they mention a book, it tells you what kind of book it is that they're recommending. Okay. Or that they are wanting a comparison to. Kid-friendly and educational, though, I've got nothing. No worries. Next time, then. We're not going to even risk it. Yep, no fact books. Oversight on my part. I think it was classic literature was the miss here. Yeah, we didn't need classic literature. Good to see that you found our little flea market. Oh, I thank you kindly for your help, dear. Finally get rid of this clutter. All right. Set up my little stand over by the cannon there. Come by if you want to have a look at what was in those boxes. It could even be useful to you. Okay. Oh. Oh, alright. Who's Klaus? Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop. Hi, mate. I've read about you in the papers. Such a cool place you've got here. My name's Klaus. I work at the Mega March at the moment. Okay. Have you been there yet? Nope. It has an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. A busy supermarket. Okay. How are you? Having a good summer? Yeah, it's chill. Cool, yeah, mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene? I mean, it's not huge, but we got some cool bands here and there. Like, I'm in a metal band. I don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we're called Silence Libri. Alright. Check out your books now. I'll see you later, yeah? Adios. Oh. Huh. Oh, just so folks are aware, unfortunately I cannot delay them at all tonight. I don't know why. Just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. Bear there though, pressing along and slinging literature. Now I assume you had what I had. Now I assume what I had in the old shop might be of particular use to you, since you're also in the book business. Why don't you have a look? Storage box. Step ladder for kids. I think we need the storage box. Oh, fuck. Alright. There we go. So we can have a few extra books. You're welcome. I was hoping she'd give us, I don't know, a full bookshelf, but it's fine. Have a good one. See ya. Pip pip. Oh, before we send it off here, I said this thing of 10, 10 for this set of books. Okay. Tomorrow we're going to go into debt to travel around, I think. That's okay. Alright, yeah, we have 3 gold. That's fine. Alright, congrats for 1 year, Fern. Booksonberry review staff recognizes their outstanding contributions. Our dear editor, Fern, has reached a milestone. 1 year of writing for the review. Our paper was changed for the better when you arrived on our scene for your internship. Since then, we have been graced with such awesome insights into this little town of ours. Writing articles is hard. I don't know how you manage to do it every day. So hats off to you, Fern. Enjoy your surprise at the office this morning. The surprise at the office? Okay. I don't know if they need to put that in the paper. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Alright. Interior-wise. Out here. Looks like you just equipped an item that you can activate. Check out your item bar to give it a try once you set up shop. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Let's take a look at the calendar. Summer bonfire. Okay, so I think let's try Mega Marché today. In this one, let's put travel. I think we definitely want some kids' books. Ooh. Let's put the kids' books on the lower shelf. Let's clear all this out. Okay. Put some crimes. Put some dramas. Some fact. I think fantasy, kids, oh. And some classic literature right there. Okay. We want to cast a wide net whenever we're going to a new location. Right. Welcome to Mega Marché. That's a sheep? I'm definitely have no clue where we are. Okay. Oh, so fucking, I hate this time of year. I hate these moths, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, a birdhouse. Oh shit, that's so cute. Let's see here. Anything else? No. All right. Let's get it open. Hey there, Machiavelli. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? How's the night treat you? Oh, I have an item that you can activate. Check the item bar and give it a try. Blank page, huh? Looks nice and pristine like that. I probably shouldn't write on it just yet. Yeah, it's better left empty rather than writing just anything. I'll come back with some ideas tomorrow. To work on your typewriter. Finally start the book you've always wanted to write. Okay. Alright. They fucking go down like a scale. Oh my god. I could do that all day, or at least for 5 more minutes. Alright. Stomach tried to kill you this morning? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's passed for you now at least. Where are the bestsellers? Okay. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I want to delve into the past. Something historical, please. Give me something with a low page count. I'm a fan of books like Working Songs of Bookshop. Okay. Alright. Something historical with a low page count. Okay. I think in that case, do we still have... No, we don't seem to have it. There's a book of poetry. I guess we sold it. Okay. Something historical. Okay. Italian villas and their gardens. Fuck it. Wait, Italian villas and their gardens? I don't have time for this. It was probably too. I should have checked the page count. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I've been there before. It's been a long time, but I've been there before. Hopefully it's not food poisoning or anything like that. Hopefully it's hopefully you're over the hill with it. Hey mate, nice to see you again. Mind if I hang around a little bit? I need to do some writing. You know I told you about my band? Yeah, well I wanted to work on a concept album while our bassist is away. But it hasn't been going super well. I even took some time off work to focus better, but I'm just absolutely out of ideas. Like it's been weeks and I got nothing. I'm starting to get a bit stressed, to be honest with you. Don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me? How about a song about heartbreak? Nah, mate. Romance isn't really my thing, so I wouldn't know anything about that. I want more of a prog rock thing going on. Like the whole album needs to tell a story. Okay, this is my kind of album. Okay, talk to Klaus until he feels inspired. Well, I'll have another think about it, alright? Peace out. Okay. Let's see. So far, we've sold kids' books, travel books, and fact books. We've not really moved anything else. I'm getting more and more into nonfiction these days. I'd like a niche book for the most part. Also, historical settings appeal to me. Nonfiction historical. Italian villas in their gardens, man. There you go. I can't wait to learn. There we go. Woo! I'd say that's super fucking niche. It's nonfiction and it's historical. Okay. Travel books seem to do pretty well here so far. What do you recommend? Let's find out. What a week. All the world's a stage, so give me a play. Also, I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy, but I don't love dry books. Okay. So we want dramas. Okay. Let's see. Specifically a play. Okay. A dramatic play by Russian playwright Chekhov about the interpretation and relationships of artists and aspiring and jaded alike. Fuck it. Let's go with that. There you go. Brilliant. Excellent. How very theatrical. Oh, I'm so good at video games, dude. Let's go. Oh, bye, Marcus. This was not a very productive day, by the way. We did not make a lot of money. Okay. Yeah, did not make a lot of money. Alright, lighthouse might rouse fright. Haunted building comes with a view and resident ghost. Since the full automation of lighthouses during the 1960s, the Buxton Bay Lighthouse is no longer inhabited. Many passerbys in the following decades have reported signs of paranormal activity. Me and the mates were there yesterday when we found a footprint near the lighthouse, and there was a bloody bang at the door. Gave me a proper fright, it did, says local fisherman's grandson. Reclusive lighthouse keeper Gareth Ellis has denied the comment on the sinister happenings. Yeah, we don't have any fucking money. Alright, let's... real quick, make sure on the calendar. Found a character entry. Your page allows you to find out more about the characters you meet. Includes genres they like, personal information, and where you last saw them. Sometimes characters will have requests to be fulfilled. You can check them, track your progress. Okay. Alright. I think we're going to go back to Waterfront Bay. Oh. Let's decorate our cart here. Alright. Let's see. Little birdhouse. There we go. Oh, how about put that right there? There we go. Alright. Hey there, Tibbers. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Okay. Fill that up with travel. Alright. What do you know about the waterfront? Travel, facts, and fantasy. So, travel, facts, fantasy. I think we sell some crimes. So we'll do that. We'll put some dramas. But obviously I think these are what we're going to sell the most of. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's open it up. this game's got a nice chill soundtrack too. It's a pupper, dude. All right. Hello. Okay. This little stray seems a bit hungry. Okay. Throw the dog a treat. Would you like to pet the dog? Yes. Okay. Who's a good boy? Of course. Okay. Go ahead. I'll take care of a few things. Sounds good. Absolutely. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure to see you again as well. Hope not Final Fantasy, Resident Evil. I got Final Fantasy on the brain. Hope Resident Evil goes well for you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. And we'll catch you next time, honey bunny. All right. Ah, you're the highlight of my route. I want an autobiography or a memoir, but life's too short to read a book with over 700 pages. Frank Lloyd Wright is one of my all-time favorites. Okay. Let's see. Autobiography or a memoir. Okay. All right. I'm thinking Femme in Public. How about that? All right. Woo! And we got the stamp for selling books to local sailors. Hell yeah. Okay. Good shit. Final Fantasy. Yeah, I've always got it on the brain. What can I say? All right. Hey, youngin', well done on those sales there. Seems like I underestimated you. Now, if you want to stay afloat around here, you're going to need this. Hey, nice. Let me tell you a wee secret. Us sea folk, we love a good decoration or two. So if you want to garner a little respect around here, you're just going to have to show us your maritime side. All right. And if you're seaworthy enough, you might even get an invite to the fish market next weekend. I'm sure I got some knickknacks left over if you want to have a look. Okay. Okay, cheers then, matey. Alright, so we got one maritime thing already. Hell yeah. I wish we had we need to get some food for the dog. Hello there, can I give you a word of advice? You'll probably soon gather some regulars, people who will always return to your shop and who like to chat. In my experience, I always greatly appreciate if you can remember some details about them. Maybe last week they told you about their hobby or their birthday's coming up. I recommend writing these things down in your journal. For example, young Harper's celebrating her birthday soon. You know how important birthdays are at that age. I'm sure she'll be delighted if you give her your best wishes. Here, leave me that journal for you a minute. Fill it with all the important details that I can remember off the top of my head. Okay. Alright, real quick. Alrighty, here we go. Come on, I know you're thinking thoughts. Let them out. Okay. Hello, bees. Bees! I like bees. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bees are so smart, they can tell the time. That's something. A book about bees, then? Sure, I can write that. Keep typing. Alright, could I have a hand? Sure, what's up? Oh dear, I haven't had anything I haven't read yet. I'm partial to a plot twist. Bonus points if it's from this century. Okay. If it's from this century, if there's a plot twist. Okay. Last night at the Telegraph Club. Oh dang, where's the twist though? It was a mystery drama, so I didn't know if there'd be a twist. I was going to go with The Martian, but I didn't think there was really a twist to The Martian. 100 years or less than 26 years. That's another problem, right? Like, I assumed they meant after the year 2000, but that's, yeah. Dreadful weather. I'm looking for a new hobby, and I like niche books for the most part. Also, I'm not put off by dry books. Looking for a new hobby. How about kitchen rules for your family and you? Family's kitchen adventures with this delightful guide. Now, that's a surprising treat. Kitchen rules for your family and you sounds like something I could get into. Sick. Hey, how you doing, Fern? Welcome on in. Alright. Let's see. Yep, buy those books. There you go. I read about The Martian. I mean, it was a good movie. I don't know about a book. I mean, I imagine if it's a good book, if they made a movie out of it. So. Alright. We got 50. Nah, alright. Wait a minute, youngin'. Heard you gave Tilda a hand with cleaning out her shop, did you? Sure, she appreciated that, but you know, maybe you can also check in on her from time to time. If you know Tilda, she'll have a hard time letting go. Always been that way ever since I've known her. Okay. Dude, he's buying tons of books. Alright, once again, we did not move any dramas. So, man, he's bought 6 books so far? Oh, that's where the chain ends. So we sold fantasy, classics, and travel. Or fact, so we sold these 3. We sold a classic, we sold a crime, but I think because I recommended those. So. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we don't need to read that. We've already read it before. Gonna have to come back with some food for the pupper next time. Okay. I think it's okay to spend a little money here. Alright, not bad. A lot of kids' books. It's vintage kids' books, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Booksenberry's love for books. New tiny bookshop sparks passionate discussions. Mere days after their arrival on the scene, the mobile bookseller has Booksenberry's literature scene abuzz. But what makes for a pleasant browsing experience? According to Tilda Sankland, former bookshop owner, the secret lies in the selection. The more books that match a customer's taste, the higher chances they'll find what they're looking for. For those readers who might not yet know what to look for, the review recommends seeking the assistance of your local bookseller. You don't have to, it's fine. Okay. Let's do some decorating here. That's considered maritime. Inside. Oh, it already put the life buoy up? That's neat. Okay. Alright. Nothing on the calendar. Oh, there's a fish market. Buy a burrito. Burrito. Definitely burrito. And welcome on in, Razili. Hope you're doing well. Let's hit the beach. Doing pretty good. No complaints. No complaints. Just seeing what this game's like, seeing where it takes us. kids, crime, fantasy. Nice, hell yeah. Sounds like a great way to spend the night. I hear Warframe's doing pretty well right now. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put those there. Kids, crime, and fantasy. Crime, fantasy, kids. We got some dramas there, and we'll put some facts. There we go. I think that's a good spread. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's take out the dramas. Let's put more kids' books. Yeah. You know, last time I don't think we ever came close to the travel books. So, well, we have a higher chance of selling them. Let's take a look here. Our skull. Let's put that away. I think that's good. That's good. I think we're ready. Let's hit it. Surprised? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I know a couple of people are playing Warframe a lot right now. Okay. Not my personal jam, but I'm glad people are enjoying it. Okay. Alright. Let's get her open. Okay, we got 15 bucks to work with. Oh, also, real quick. Summer the 12th. Got it. Winter. Spring. Tilda. Okay, so hers is literally the only birthday coming up. Gotcha. Oh, man. Cozy vibes in this game. They'll get to you. Also going to be the fact that once again I didn't sleep well. And once again, you guessed it, cats. Okay. Good day. Alright, yeah. Please do not jog in the shack. Ahoy, welcome to Buxtonbury's famous beach. It's nice to have you here. Such a great spot, don't you think? I've already seen some people with your crime and fantasy titles in hand. Gosh, you're doing so well. All right, I'll finish up my run for today. Cheers. Don't run in the cart. Jesus Christ. All right. How you doing there? Hey, it's Harper. How you doing? Hold on. All right, the 12th is Friday. What are the best sellers? Alright, what a week. Books about animals are always good. Also, I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. Yeah, like, the thing is, their pace is not changing, but they're in, like, a full run about it. Like, dude, calm down. Alright. Books about animals are always a good shout-out. Ready for a 700-page commitment. The Last Witch, a book about Geralt of Rivia, dude. Oh hell yeah! Watership Down. Watership Down's probably the front runner here. All right, Catching Fire, Hunger Games, book 2. Return of the King. Alright. Dragonology, the complete book about dragons. Alright. Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. Okay. Yeah, Watership Down's the front-running animal book so far. I'm not saying that it's, you know, it's going to be, you know, cozy read, but it's there. They're all, yes, they are all real books. Hey there, Spark. Good to see you. Welcome on in. You have that Dragonology book? Hell yeah. Yes. All of these are real books. It'll state the author, when it was published, and it gives a synopsis of it. I think there's over 1,000 books in English at least, and of course for the other languages they try to cater to some that are specific to those languages. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna go with Watership Down. 400 pages. It's not a 700-page commitment, but it is about animals. It's the Welsh. Fair enough. Yeah, you know what? It's in your blood, right? Right there. Oh, cute. Watership Down? I've never tried it before. Yeah, you're going to love that book. Yeah. Totally an adorable story. Oh, man. Hey, looks like you're good at picking up stuffs. My mom told me we have to go home, but I don't have any of my shells yet. Don't have all my shells yet. Shells? Yeah. Ever heard of marine biology? It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams. That's why I need seashells, to look at them for science. Can you pick up some for me, please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biologist device. Okay. Uniquely suited for seashell collection. Okay. God damn it, guys. I picked most of them up today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more. Alright. Okay. Ugh, my mom's calling me again. Okay, bye. Alright, well, I got one there. Oh, I don't know what to pick. I thought you were leaving, kid. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Hi, can I get a book? Fact books are my usual go-to. I have no interest in biographies, though. I'm a fan of The Stones of Venice. All right. Bridge of Terabithia? Oh, it's a heartfelt story about, two kids going to a fantasy world, right? Right? Anyways. All right. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Didn't mean to bump you. All right. What's Stones of Venice? Thorough researched exploration of Venetian art and architecture. Kid, you're like 9 years old. What? Let's see. All right. An architecture book. Hey, The Travels of Marco Polo. It's got Venice in it. Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but The Travels of Marco Polo? Not familiar with the topic yet. There you go. That book rocks. Oh, yeah. Those books are way advanced, right? She's apparently all about high-end architecture literature. Okay. Bridge of Terabithia still one of your all-time favorites? Hell yeah. I'll be honest, I only know of it because of the movie. I didn't watch the movie, but I've heard all about it. Oh, don't know what to pick. Men in Black. I was trying to think, what's MIB? Men in Black. Now I remember. 1 second here, though. I need to see about fixing my AC. I can tell it's struggling. Oh, it should be fine. What the hell? It's doing its best. It's a great movie. I haven't seen it in forever. Hi, hello. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. However, I'm not interested in fact books. Do I have the book for you? Dragonology, the complete book of dragons. It's only 26 pages, and it sounds like a great time. Ooh, short. Great. I'm a busy person. Okay, try the back of a cereal box. Yeah. Head to the supermarket, bitch. Get out of here. Whoa, that's not up to code. Hey, give some fucking space. All right. Jesus Christ. All right. Sold a lot of kids' books today. Okay. And that fucking kid thought she took most of the books. I think the fuck not. Or seashells. Okay, maybe she did take most of the seashells, but that's not the point. Yeah, come on, wrap it up, bud. There you go. Hey, ciao. Okay. To none of the kids, that's the twist. That's true. We only had like one kid turn up. Alright, and we're off. Okay. Let's see. Anything here we want to grab? Use. Oh, maybe value? Found these in an attic. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Got a nice little spread there. Used books for sale. Okay. Okay. Alright, bookseller continues to sell books. An update from our local bookseller. Yesterday at the Far Beach, our local bookseller sold 21 books in total. Total of 25 gold after expenses. Jesus Christ. Okay. I rarely read. It's usually young adult. Hey, listen, as long as you're enjoying what you're reading, that's all that matters, you know? When I read, it's typically lore from whatever video game I'm playing on Wikipedia. So, I mean, doing better than me. It's fish market day. Okay. Alright, we have our seashells by the seashore. Howl's Moving Castle. Hell yeah. Okay. When I was a young warthog, one of my favorite book series overall, I've talked about it before, it's the Redwall book series. Now, there's a lot that I haven't read. They put out like over 20 books. I think I've read maybe 10 in total. But yeah, my favorite book series is about a warrior mouse defending an abbey with some of the most delicious sounding food you've ever seen in a fucking book. So. And it holds up. The Redwall series is fantastic. Highly recommend. Alright. Let's see here. The waterfront. We sell travel, facts, and fantasies. Okay. There we go. We do not really sell kid books today. Facts. Fantasy. Okay. Then we'll do... Drama. This is our we might have something for you book chest. Otherwise, I think this is looking good. Okay. How do we recommend our King Rat and On Golden Pond? No, I've not read those. Okay. Oh yeah. Catherine Hepburn. Oh, I know the name Catherine Hepburn at least. Okay. That's an older movie then, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be an older movie? Ooh, hold on. We're not selling kids' books today, so we can bust out the skull. Okay, so not as old as I thought, but okay. Oh yeah. All right. I like that, you know, it's legitimately changed for the sake of the fish market. My, look who decided to sail in today. Equip 3 maritime items. Let's go. Okay. Look at your all seaworthy. Doesn't your vessel have a name? Destiny. Oh, sounds serious, mate. I like it. You mean business, eh? Very good. Say you're ready for our little fish market now. Okay. Would you like to see my special offers? Raw fish. Huh. Tattling trout? My grandfather had one of these. Okay. Let me buy that raw fish. Make sure not to leave that fish just lying around. Some of the gulls around here can be vicious. You ask me, you should cook it sooner or later. It tastes better grilled or in a stew. But if you don't eat it, maybe share it with the old stray over there. I know he'll love it. That's exactly what I plan to do. Oh shit. Hey, what's up? Hello? Okay. Hey, it's working again. Thank goodness for municipal maintenance. Alright. The King in Yellow. Show. What show is it, what show is it a reference to? Okay. Lighthouse. Lonely tower light by the, along by the Bookshop coast. The show's name is from? Dude, we gotta... We're running out of names for shows, I guess. He's intently eyeing the raw fish. Yes, buddy, this is for you. Oh, he looks so excited. Seems like he enjoys fish. Okay. Alright. Leaves you with more questions than answers. Well. Fair enough. I mean, a good number of, good number of shows kind of keep their energy going by keeping people at the edge of their seat the whole time. Oh, hey, he's following you. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshop. Would you like to take him home with you? Of course. He's excited. Stray dog. Used to live on a fishing boat, but now he never leaves your side. There we go. Hell yeah. When successfully recommending a book, +2. Dude, this game is too fucking cute. Now he just needs a proper name. Oh. Behemoth. Hell yeah. It's funny because he's not a horrifying dog. My favorite Star Wars books were the definition of kids' books. It was the fucking Jedi Apprentice ones that I read as a kid. I've actually, in my closet, I've got a lot of the, more adult Star Wars books I just never read, but I would buy them. So, this is diving into deep lore. When I was a young warthog, my mom would go to Goodwill all the time. My family loved shopping at Goodwill. And I would have to go along like every other weekend on Saturdays, right? And I don't know if this is the case today, obviously, but back in say 2005, 2006, Goodwill had a very huge, every Goodwill we went to, we'd go to 10 in a day. It was a lot. They had very big book sections, and they were typically very cheap. And one of the things that my mom would buy me to shut me up because I was a kid was Star Wars books. I found any Star Wars book and I bought it because, you know, I was like, one day I'll read this. Now I probably won't, especially because, you know, most of them aren't canon by any means. But yeah, I have a lot of them up there. I know I have at least one from the Thrawn series about Grand Admiral Thrawn. I know I have at least one of those. Yeah, got a lot of those up there. A lot of Star Wars books. It's also how I got my misprinted Frank Miller Batman comic. It's leather bound, but yeah. Got that at a thrift store. They had that like on a behind a glass case display for like 2 months, and my mom was like, "When it's a yellow tag day, we'll get it for you." And she took us there, you know, on a yellow tag day, and I reminded her, "You said when it's a yellow tag day, I get this book." She's like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." And then I turned to the first page and went, "Hey, why is this upside down?" And she immediately went, "Hold on, let me see that." And I've actually never read it since. I put it up because my mom stressed to me, "That's a misprint. Keep it safe." Now, that being said, the spine of it was already damaged when we bought it, so probably really not worth that much, but I've kind of kept it all this time as a collector's item. So yeah, that's how I got all my Star Wars books. I don't think it was Hand of Thrawn I had. I forget which one it was. But real quick, 1 second. I'm going to put up my technical difficulty screen because my AC is beeping at me. So I'm going to get it to shut up by taking care of it real fast. It's just going to take a minute. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. No, not that. I'm emptying its water tank. Okay. There. Now let me just get it all put back together. All right. Yeah. No percussive maintenance needed. Not yet this season, at least. There we go. Just want to make sure it doesn't start beeping at any point. Alrighty. Ugh, great. Looks like he already responds to that. Hell yeah, behemoth. Okay. And hey there, Renberry. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Officially adopt the stray dog. Hell yeah. Alright. Real quick, let's do a little bit of typewriting. Doing pretty good here, no complaints. Just vibing. Testing out this game, seeing how it fits with us. So far, I'm liking it. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Alright, listen up. I got a perfect chapter idea for this book. Swarm intelligence. Are bees actually aliens? Huh? What do you mean that's misleading and unscientific? Oh, you're being pretty bossy, you know? But alright, guess I'll revise by tomorrow. I should have picked the murder option instead of the bee option. But I went with comedy. Hello, dear. Oh, I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. Whoa. I'm sure you haven't Sure, you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet, but let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things to do as possible, or you will be bored. I myself volunteer for the town council, where we organize events and community outreach. I read, in-game, and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition. Yet, nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It's also tiring, yes, and I know I couldn't go on doing it forever. But as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet. Which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now, let me find another pastime in your shelves. Alright. Okay. Need help. Alright. What do you have for me today? Bonus points if it's written by a woman. Usually enjoy a good mystery plot, and I also like a thrilling story. Okay. Tilde game. I don't know why it blocked that one. Maybe the gamer part? Alright. So they want a thrilling mystery plot written by a woman. Okay. That's a horror thriller. Okay. Fuck it. Home Before... Are you sure? I'm not sure this one was written by a woman. Their name is Riley. My sister's name is Riley. Fuck you. All right. You can't win them all. Okay. Oh, hey. We're gonna have a lot of people today, it looks like. Especially on... Hey, we can't fit that many people in the cart here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ. We only have one shelf, gang. Form a line. And also, no fucking jogging in the cart. I keep seeing them... Oh, what's up? Alright. I don't mind if it's a little outdated. I wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. I can't get enough of hard times. Anything on board today? Okay. Let's see here. Comedic romance. What about... Let's see. Something Wicked This Way Comes? Yeah, why not? We'll try it. Now that's a surprising treat. We need to read Something Wicked This Way Comes. Whew. We took a shot in the dark on that one. It's Klaus. Hey there, I'm still on the lookout for album inspo. Okay. If it was in that movie, I, Robot? Oh hell yeah! Were they the robot? I actually have seen that movie. It's been a very long time. Okay. You don't happen to have a book that can help me out, do you? Alright, let's see here. I'm getting more into nonfiction these days, but I wouldn't mind something niche. Do you have anything like The Decoration of Houses? They were one... Oh, okay, hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Chicago Manual of Style. Oh, that's writing. No. Okay. This is about design, travel, and culture. We Are Bridges, a memoir. You know what? Let's try it. Whoa, I haven't heard of We Are Bridges yet. Character in Fringe. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not familiar with Fringe. It's one of it's a drama show, isn't it? Hells yeah, We Are Bridges seems dope. I don't know if that's saying. Thanks, Ray. It's a massive help. I'll be back here soon. Dude, We Are Bridges, sick. A memoir about Bridges. I think it's a memoir about the author or something like that. It just cracked me up. Also, it looks like travel books are a huge sell. Achoo! Hello, Behemoth. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, and let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. All right, bud. It's a lot of customers, man. Give me a hand, matey. What's catch of the day? I could pick up a new hobby. I quite enjoy cooking. Walden, periodic table explained, geology. A fun student cookbook. There you go. Oh, you're right. I can't wait to try these recipes. Woo! Hell yeah. Bizarrely enough, I need you guys to wrap it up and get out of here. Yeah. I'm running out of books. Made a lot of money today, though. Oh. Okay. Hell yeah. Good job, Behemoth. Looks like you managed to make a true friend out of that little stray. Do you make a great pair? Looking for seashells? Think I saw some around here. Before you keep looking, want to take a look at my wares? Okay. -2 recommendations. Oh, no, never mind. No, I'm good. Cheers then. Yep, cheers to you. Let's see here. Alright. Oh, fuck it. I think we're ready to wrap it on up. Do we just live in that shed, do you wonder? Alright. So nothing new here today. It's just bookseller continues to sell books. We go up to the lighthouse. Okay, let's take a look at this. It's the 11th. It is not that kid's birthday. We already have all the stamps here. That's awesome. Okay. We have mostly kids' books, so I think we should go to the beach today. Though I do want to go to the lighthouse at some point. Okay. Before we head off, let's go ahead and make sure Skull's set aside. Okay, so the dog wants to be outside. Got it. Alright, confirm. That being said, we're really low on fact and travel books. Classic travel stories. Oh, that's so pricey. Let's go with these. 15 fact, 15 travel. Okay, that's exactly what we wanted. Okay. Alright, to the far beach. Okay. Let's see here. We sell kid, fantasy, and crime novels the best here. So, crime. Fantasy. Kid. Put in some travels just in case, some classics, some dramas, and we'll put in an extra kids book for good measure. Okay. There we go. Alright, first things first. Let's get all the shells that we can. See if we can finish these up today. I doubt we can. Yeah, it feels like that was the only shell. Yeah, that kid already got them all lately. Alright. Well. Alright, got the stamp for visiting this place fairly often. Okay. Alright. Who's the sweetest boy? Oh my god. Yes, you are. Hell yeah. This is the best bookshop you've ever seen. Books A Million doesn't hold a candle to this place. You ever been to a Books A Million? Very overpriced. Fun fact, never been to a Barnes & Noble, but I have been to Books A Million. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Slinging literature. Children's literature, it seems, but mostly literature. Has dice and Pathfinder. Does it? I've not been to one in like at least 15 years, probably closer to 20. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Give me something with real stakes, you know, the grisly kind. You know, for short and sweet books, and it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Okay. Didn't do a Barnes & Noble. Yeah, I don't really go to bookshops, you know. All right. Silence of the Lambs, the Hannibal Lecter series. Okay. Huh. Let's see. Let's try Silence of the Lambs. Oh, brutal. I dig it. There we go. Okay. Two different. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I know. I'm sure there's one in one of my cities nearby, but I'm not going out of my way for an overpriced bookstore. So. TTO. Okay. Well, hell yeah. Sure, we have Barnes and Noble. Yeah, I don't think it's spread too far out of the United States if it has at all. So. I don't know. It's always possible, right? Okay, there we go. What do you recommend? Let's find out. Sorry I had to pick up my kid in a bit. I'd like a book with some mystery. It wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. I also love that whodunits are having a comeback. I'm starting to think maybe I should have brought in more crime books. Okay. A whodunit. Lady Audley's Secret? Hell yeah. Dude, I've read every book in the world. I figured it all out. Summer holes are the best. Okay. My parents want to go somewhere on the holiday, but I said, you go without me then. Okay. I don't want to sit in a car all day in Buxtonbury. I can just take my bike to the beach. Plus, all my friends are here. I'd miss out on all the best jokes if I went away. It's only the one thing we're missing in the summer. Sandcastles. Sell 15 fantasy books at the beach. Oh, and more fantasy books, of course. Keep up, will ya? We're trying, kid. Okay. All right. The kids' books are flying off the shelves. Actually, everything but the drama and the travel books have flown off the shelves. What should I pick? One horror shocker, please, but I'm usually not a fan of romance. Horror shocker. Okay. Let's see. Taking of Annie Thorne? Wait, hold on. Gearbreakers, gods of metal rule a dystopian world. Hell yeah. Artemis Fowl! I read the shit out of Artemis Fowl when I was a kid. Hell yeah. That was my jam. Alright. The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, number 0. Okay. Dealing with Dragons, Enchanted Forest Chronicles. Stories of Your Life and Others. The Green Mile. I think that's a horror shocker. Yeah, let's go with The Taking of Annie Thorne. Wow, I didn't think much of the cover, but brutal. Okay. Alright. Damn, someone bought all of our kids and our crime books. I don't think those go well together, but you go off, champ. Sell 30 books in a day? Oh, dear God. The day's not over. Harper, please. Oh, no. Okay. Whew. Alright. There we go. That was a busy day. So the drama and the travel did not sell at all. I shouldn't even bother bringing those. Okay. Yeah, like that's seeing Stephen King on there. I was like, I typically associate Stephen King with horror, but you know, I guess that was actually a pretty good fit. All right. Used math books. Okay. There's nothing here that I feel like we need to grab. So I'm going to let them sit for one more day. Okay. I think, because it's Harper's birthday, I feel like another day at the beach would probably be a good play. Okay, because there's nothing else on the schedule today. Yeah, alright. Clear all these out. Oh, we sold a lot of kids' books, so I think that's actually a fine move. Alright. Crimes. Let's load up on crimes. Fantasies. We did sell a couple of classics, so let's actually put like 3 classics there. And I think otherwise we'll throw in some fantasies. Yeah. I don't think we sold a lot of fact books. Okay. All right, let's go. All right. I'm really liking this game. It's a really cute premise overall. Oh. It's going to take us forever to get enough seashells for this. Jesus. Okay. Oh, you can right-click to zoom in a little bit. Okay, not that it matters, but... Ooh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Let's get it open. It's Harper's birthday. We gotta remember that. Of course, real quick, pet the dog. You wanna play? Catch. Oh my god, we actually tossed him a ball! This is the cutest game ever, man. Alright, maybe not the cutest game ever, but you get my drift. Okay. Now, dear reader, you know everything there is to know about bees, and will never have to be read about, you'll never have to read about them ever again. Pretty interesting, right? I didn't even know I had so many bee facts memorized, but here they are. Your big debut. Okay. Go on, take it. Your very first manuscript. The Bees. Okay. It's bound to be a #1 fact book. Oh no, what's this? And with one final clank of your keys, the typewriter fell silent. Damn. Can you pet the dog? You know what? Just for that, there's an extra pet of the dog. Hell yeah. How you doing, kiddo? Welcome on in. Which one's your favorite? Alright. What a week. I wouldn't mind starting a new series. Also, I like books about galaxies, wormholes, and stuff like that. I really enjoyed A Wrinkle in Time. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Anathem? The first in the series set in a dystopian world, one girl's touch is lethal. Okay. Huh. Sorcery and small magics. I don't think so, because that's fantasy, and they want sci-fi. They're looking for sci-fi, so I'm thinking Anathem. That's the only, because like this also screams fantasy. This is the only one we have with us right now that's a sci-fi book, so we're gonna give that one a go. There it is. I don't think much about the cover, but Anathem's totally out there, literally. There we go. Yeah, it's hard to tell which one's the important part of it, because they give you like, you know, they give you a bunch of different vibes more or less. So it's kind of, you just gotta get a feel for it, pick a lane to aim for, and go for it from there. Hey, you know what? Is it birthday related? What? How'd you know about that? Yeah, it's no big deal, you know, it's just the best day ever today. Summer birthdays are the best. We can picnic at the beach, and I get to have as much ice cream as I want, and no one can tell me no. I will say, random aside, when I was a kid, I felt so bad for kids in school that had their birthday on like a weekday or during the school year. And hey, they're stuck in a cornfield. Thank you so much for the raid. One moment here. Because like my birthday is, you know, the middle of June, right? So for me, it's like I got my birthday, and then 6 months later I got Christmas, and after Christmas, 6 months later I got my birthday. It's like the perfect split. And like I just felt bad for those kids because, like, you know, not only did they have to spend their birthday in school, but usually it was like, at least in my classes, like half the time they were kind of like expected to bring cupcakes or something like that for everyone. And like, it was nice and everything when that happened, but it's kind of like, it's like a social pressure. And I don't know. I felt very lucky that I did not have a school birthday. And just the kid being like, hell yeah, summer birthdays are the best. I'm right there with it. Thank you for coming in with the raid tour. Let's get a shout out here. If you're stuck in a cornfield, who was kind enough to wander out of the cornfield and bring their community our way. Show them some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Well, my parents did say I had to wait until after eating before I could swim again. But I'll forgive them this time, since I'm almost a grown-up now. Anyways, nice of you to say hello. I'd offer you some cake, but I already ate it all. Bye-bye. Alright, just buy some books, kid. Okay. Playing some Blueprints. Oh, hell yeah. Blueprints is so much fun. I hope you enjoy it. It's a wild time. I fumbled through that game for like 3 weeks, I think. It was a really good time. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, I gotta recommend a book here. I'm glad people are still, you know, finding Blueprints. It's, you know, because it's been about a year since that one was out. So, hell yeah. I get to pick a book. Something magical, please. I want to be enchanted. I'm a bit of a scaredy cat, though. You know what? I think this one is a sorcery and small magics one. Okay, we're all trapped in. You know what? I didn't even think about that. The cornfield's just expanded. Here I was. I didn't notice all the stalks coming up around us. Well, you know what? Hopefully, at least it's a cozy cornfield. There we go. Yippee! Are you a magician? This is right up my alley. Hell yeah! All right. What's your favorite? Let's see here. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, try to find your way out of the cornfield. We'll be absolutely feel free. Completely understand. We'll be here for about another 2.5 hours or so. Slinging literature, talking about books. Not that I know a lot about books, but all the books in this game, if you haven't noticed, are real titles. Like they're real books. They're not fantasy books just thrown up to fill the shelves. It's real stuff here. We already saw like a book from the Witcher series. There was a One Piece manga. Read that book as a kid, The Mysterious Benedict Society. There you go. Hell yeah. Yeah. This game could legitimately have some good recommendations for you then, just by from the titles and the descriptions, because each one kind of gives you a short description of what it is. Kind of gives you an idea of what you're looking for. The Hobbit. Anyone here heard of The Hobbit? I hear it's a little niche book out there. I want a book with some humor. Crime is my passion. I really mean I'd love a crime novel. I'd really enjoyed The Mysterious Benedict Society. Yeah, I don't know if a lot of people have heard of The Hobbit. It's kind of a cult classic. But you definitely check it out if you haven't. All right. So they want a crime novel with a hint of comedy. Is that something from Final Fantasy? The Hobbit? No, but I can understand how you could compare Lalafels to hobbits. That does make sense. Okay. The Bullet That Missed, a Thursday Murder Club mystery. I feel like this kind of fits in line with the Mysterious Benedict Society. Oh, nailed it. Love the subtle wit of Richard Osman. There we go. Such stereotypical. Yeah, young adult books typically fall under you kind of get the vibe of those pretty easily, right? There's some good young adult ones out there, even if they can be pretty stereotypical. All right, we sold a ton of children's books here today. I do feel like the children's book section, sometimes it feels like what it means is more like young adult, and the crime, I guess crime could also still be young adult, but all right, and we're off. We're running that person down on the way. All right, as I thought, all of these got cut down. Let's see here. This classic travel stories, I don't think so. We definitely don't need dramas. Poetry bundles, we don't need that. I think we'll buy... Oh. I guess that makes sense. Alright, fact books. And for the fish market, there we go. But yeah, we don't need dramas. We don't need anything else. We need fantasies. Fantasy and crime is what we're running low on. Alright, let's see here. What are we looking at? Oh, it's a flea market day. Alright. Wow, there's still 4 locations we haven't found. Oh! It's fine. We're going to rely on our dramas today at the flea market. Okay. 4+ to all crime sales. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. Oh. Is this? Put our old manuscript back there. There we go. All right. We always keep the dog with us. Got that dog in us, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's hope we can buy a new bookshelf here at the flea market. Okay. All right. Clear all this out. All right. So, our crimes. There we go. Fantasies. There we go. Dramas. Let's work in some fact books, a couple of kids books, and some travel, just to be safe. All right. Let's go. 13th of summer? Hell yeah. Oh, we're not opening just yet. Hey, how we doing over here? Open flea market. Well, looks like you're swarmed with customers. No, I am not. Travel chance, classic sales. That wouldn't be bad, but I don't really have the funds for a plant right now. Okay, what you got for me back here? Have a look around, I guess. Microscope. For every 2 plants in your shop, +1 to fact sale chance. Copper jug. Okay. Huh. Type of customer, like, I can't believe they're making you work this holiday. It's like, I know. What if you weren't here? Right? Okay. Bonjour. Bonjour. All right. Drama sales. Travel sales, fantasy sales. All right, I'm thinking 2 of those. Maybe the nightshade paint as well. Okay. How about you over here? Oh, what are you looking for? Desk lamp. Okay. While there are at least 5 kids book on the upper shelves, 7+ to kids sales chance. Do I give a shit? Old patchy, but old oh so comfortable. Really thought there'd be. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'd like that book. Maybe I have to buy some other stuff. Give me the armchair. Okay. Let's see. Does her stock clear up? No. Okay. Okay. Hey, how about you back here? Pricey, how dare they? I should charge them just for looking. Alright, calm down. Let's do the Boston Berry Lighthouse. There we go. Wow, we spent a lot of money today. Alright. Let's get her open. We're going to put the chair right there. Okay. You like it here? Looks like a behemoth might need a dog bed. You should keep your eyes open on the newspaper. Alright. Okay. Don't jog in the cart. Dude, fucking bring it down. Alright. Jesus H. Christ. Quick, I need a hand. Sickly fern? Okay. Ooh, if that was heavy. Thanks for the help. Look, you got to keep this all under wraps, alright? I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. I kind of, stole it. I swear it was a rescue mission, though. Someone left it at my uni over the break with no one there to water it. So I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Totally. Thank you. I knew you'd get it. Well, I'm sure it'd be better hands with you. Fits the vibe of your whole cozy, fits your whole cozy vibe. Thanks again. I gotta run now. All right, we got a free plant. Oh no, the section is empty. What are you talking about? There, I need some poetry in my life. I also enjoy a classic from time to time. Please assist me in my search. Oh, we don't have any classics. Okay. Fire and Blood, a song of ice and fire. I don't think that's poetry. Let's focus on the poetry aspect. Okay. Alright. Tragic play. Okay. Firefly, big damn hero. Firefly #1. The book series continues the story of the Serenity's crew we've never got to see in the TV series. Wow. Alright. I actually don't think I have anything for you. I fucking... Huh. Yeah, I flipped it. Okay. The Search, Avatar The Last Airbender 4 through 6. Alright. Need some good poetry. We're going to give him this one. We're going to recommend this one. Marvelous. All's well that ends well. Music to my ears. Wow. I did not think that would work. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was us hovering the mouse over them. Yep. Looks like they wanted classics. They wanted facts as well. No classic books, huh? Yeah. Well. Yeah. Need some help here. Oh. So, there anything you haven't read yet? What for something humorous? I adore crime novels and bonus points if it's written by a woman. Okay. You know what? Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. There you go. Not sure it was meant to be funny. Okay, well look, listen. You wanted a funny crime novel written by a woman. You gotta fucking pick 2 out of 3 here. Alright. I'm gonna start throwing hands with customers. Welcome on up, Marcus. Good to see you, bud. Marquois. Yeah, we need more shelf space. Hey, how's it hanging? I still feel like something's missing in my writing. Need to figure this out, or I'll keep letting the band down. All right. Non-fiction. That's about all I got, man. Wow, I'm a bit surprised, but I haven't heard of Women Travel Solo yet. There you go. Hells yeah, Women Travel Solo seems dope. It's a massive help. I already feel the ideas coming on. Hidden knowledge seeks you. Read until your eyes fall out. Walk those hollow halls of history. Yeah, something like that. Brilliant, mate. Thanks so much for helping me with my writer's block. Okay. See you later, yeah? I need to write all these new ideas down, like, immediately. By the way, look what I found. Scored some really cool records at the stall back there. Haven't heard any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Enjoy the market, alright? See ya. Okay. Yeah, lacking in classic literature seems to be the real problem here. Yeah. But we are selling fantasy books. I think I just overestimated, like, we didn't need the kids' books, I suppose. Okay. Alright. We are selling dramas, though, so that's good. There is someone in here buying up all the dramas. Keep it going. Alright. And we made back a lot of the money we spent. Oh, is that it? Is that all she wrote? Alright. be nice if we could raise the fucking prices. I'm just saying, you're gonna tell me that I'm selling fucking A Song of Fire and Ice or whatever for like fucking 2 gold? I think not. Alright. Yeah, let's get moving. Okay, let's see. Maybe value, please take these off my hands. Okay, let's see what we got. A little bit of everything. Okay. Can I buy that? I can't. Alright, I think tomorrow we'll try to get the vintage bell. So we don't need dramas, we don't need classic poetry, so we don't need anything else there. Alright. Let's take a gander. Calendar, it's a Sunday. Alright, so we need to sell travel and fact books. Where do we typically sell travel and fact books? Travel, fact, and fantasy is typically at the waterfront. Classic, fantasy, crime, travel, the cafe. Let's do the cafe. Oh, you know what? We haven't been to the lighthouse yet. Fuck it. Let's go to the lighthouse. Okay. Alright. Oh. That's right, we got some new furniture, didn't we? We're going to put the plant right there. There we go. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. That way we can sit down next to our dog, you know? Alright. We're going to hope that we sell a lot of classics here. And we're going to throw in some facts. Throw in some travel. Okay, and then we'll do 2 kids. 2 dramas, 2 crimes. We're running out of crime books, and 2 fantasies. There we go. Alright, let's hit up the lighthouse. Let's see what kind of books we move here. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. The place needs to clean the cobwebs, that's for sure. Need a campfire around here, Jesus. A lot of sheep around. Oh! A crate of flowers! Oh, shit. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh. Coastal wildlife of Boston Bay. Okay. There's a rock pipit, a small and unassuming bird with a streak of grayish-brown feathers. The non-migratory bird likes to nest in cliff crevices and picks off small invertebrates from rocks or shallow water to feed. A greenish shore crab is pictured sitting in a shallow rock pool, carrying a piece of seaweed in its claw. The shore crab's color can vary from green to brown to red, with red individuals often being more aggressive. The only mammal that you can see is the gray seal, its long snout peeking curiously out of the water. You can sometimes find seals on land whenever they are resting to digest for their healthy fish diet. Seals share an ancestor with sea lions and walruses, but these cousins are not native to our area. Goodness, these seal babies look cute. Feels like you've gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. Okay, wonder what you can see from here. A distant island. Maybe there's treasure there. Or puffins? Could you imagine if they actually let us go there? Alright, well. Let's open her up. Not expecting a lot of movement today. Alright. Good boy, Behemoth. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, hey, how you doing? Surprised to see anyone coming up this way. Okay. Oh. Oh, whoa, hello. Interesting bookshop. I haven't seen you at the lighthouse before. This is normally a pretty hidden spot. So, you know, people here like to be left alone, but I suppose having some books around couldn't hurt. Let me see. You have any good drama books? I'm always looking to add more stage plays to my collection. I actually think I think we packed up a lot of drama books. Cool, I'll pick one out now. Thanks. No, I only brought 2. Ooh, I was banking on classic selling. Where's all the cool books? I'm not leaving without a fresh young adult book. Also want something with romance in the plot line. Can you help me or whatever? Whoa, calm down. A young adult book. I actually think we might be fucked. Okay. Oh, I think we might have found it. Iron Widow, Book 1. Rage Against the Patriarchy in this first installment of this Chinese history-inspired feminist sci-fi young adult novel. Right there. Well, cool. Young adult is popular for a reason. There we go. Yeah, sorry, we don't got a lot of dramas today, champ. Didn't know drama was what we were wanting up here. Okay. And crime, it looks like. Where's all the cool books? I wish I could fucking tell you, man. Alright. Okay, like, I go for a manhwa or a manga, and I'm into horror. Also, something from a series would be nice. I actually think we're fucked. Alright. Stella! Alright. Fruit Basket. Fuck it. Fruit Basket Volume 1. There you go. Alright. You even have Fruit Basket? You're cooler than I thought, or whatever. Yeah, they've got some very, very strong descriptions for these books. It's not going to be a profitable day, that's fine. This was about experimentation to figure out what they like. Okay, sorry, bothered you for a sec. Hello, I'm here on research. I want to travel inspo. I'm really enjoy an age of license. Alright. This comic is many things. Charming travel memoir through Europe. That's all I needed to see. Okay, right there. How many castles in 7 days? There you go. Got you covered. And then cool. That's true. We are at least cool up here. Alright. So the thing is, actually, everything has sold here. I think the vibe is dramas sell best. Definitely don't need as many classics as I brought. Yeah. So I come up here again. We don't want classics. Okay, that's dramas, some free books. Okay. What are we looking at? It's Monday. The weather is staying sunny, I've noticed. We've not hit a point where it's not a sunny day. I would love a place where I know that we can sell classics overall. I think I'm gonna have we're gonna have to go with Cafe Liberty. Yeah, today actually I'm noticing the price changes, I think. Let's see here. Drama and kids sales. We might as well put it up. We don't want higher crime sales, so yeah, let's go to Cafe Liberty. All right. facts, travel. Then we'll put the rest of our crime novels in here for right now. Along with, oh, there we go. There we go. So not all of our crime novels. We'll go with that. Maybe we'll actually get to meet the store owner today. All right. And we're here. Okay. Speak. Oh, yeah. How we doing, Harper? Okay. Hopefully they don't want kids' books. I brought literally 0 today. Fact books. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, knowledge is power. That kid recognizes it. Alright. Fantasy books, please don't buy those out. Oh dear God. Okay. Help, please. What's up? Hi, can I get a book? I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. I wouldn't mind some niche knowledge, though. Okay. Finance for the people. Getting a grip on your finances. War of Roses, the fall of Plantagenets and the rise of the Tudors. Okay. You know what? Pedagogy? Oh, fuck, I can't pronounce that. You know what? Alvar Alto, it doesn't get, I don't think it's getting more niche than this, champ. There you go. I always wanted to know about that. I don't think you did. I'm gonna level with you, Harper. I don't think you gave a shit about architecture. Whoa, did you just cut off a person in a wheelchair? That lady's a bitch. Oh, it's Tilda, you're a bitch. If you ever need some fresh local goods, you know, there are other markets besides that dreadful mega marché. We have our flea market, of course, but you should also drop by the fish market sometimes. You won't necessarily find the most exotic seafood, but our Walter and other fishers are making sure the local sea life population is kept in check, or they go out of balance. It's essential for the ecosystem of the bay, I hear. Don't think the megacorp people would care about that, do you? Anyways, it's a good market. You just might have to get used to the smell a bit, dear. Okay, that's fine. Can you sell me a shelf? Okay. Alright, we're selling some of our classics. I still can't believe she cut off someone in a wheelchair. That's fucked up. Alright. I need some help. We all do. Dreadful weather. All the world's a stage, so give me a play. And I could get into the romance novel. I'm a big fan of the importance of being earnest. So we want a classic play. A Midnight Summer's Dream, dude. Fucking slam dunk. There you go. Easy. Ah, you must be the person Tilda's told me about. Hello there, Mariam, not Mariam. Or is it Marianne? It might be Marianne. Your selection of classic books is quite impressive. Good to see that you've come well prepared. I'm Mariam Devoir. Welcome to my cafe, the Liberty. You should know that it's been family owned for about 200 years now. Throughout the years, Liberty has hosted our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries, they all met right here. But surely you've done your own research into this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. You want to buy some frick-fracking books? There you go. Alright, so classic literature does sell here. Okay. Alright. Hello, dear. How have you been? One horror shocker, please. Also, I've been drawn to thrilling crime stories. Okay. Dark Places. Ghost Stories from the Grave. Gone Girl. I think it's Gone Girl. Yeah. Oh, dang. I don't think Gone Girl counts as horror. Is it not horror? I guess that's more thriller. Huh. I thought it fell somewhere in that vein. Huh. Guess I should have went with the other one. And hey there, Luke the Ghost. So good to see you, bud. Well, come on in. Let's get a shout out for you here. Shout out to our friend Luke the Ghost, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. They've been doing a wide variety of things on top of playing, you know, a little bit of Pokemon with our friend Boo Hunter. Also, believe did a music stream recently. It was a lot of fun. I think it came into them singing the FUN song from SpongeBob. Show them some support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Luca and Cammy, thank you so much for coming out with the raid. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see here. I think... Ready to just pack it up. We didn't make a lot of money today. We made some money. All right. Let's see here. Cape Cod, thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. We don't need any of these. I'm going to buy the vintage desk bell. Okay. Time for some water. Hell yeah. I mean, the thing is, we're not going to get more options until these go, but I need them to just... Someone else will buy them. I heard that. Yes, I mean, it was a great time. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see. Standing bell. Shadow of the Colossus for his first time? Oh, hell yeah. That game looks like a lot of fun. I've never played it myself, but it seems like a great time. I hope you've been enjoying it. Fuck indeed. That's how I feel looking at the stock of my fantasy and crime novels right now, let me tell you. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, so. Travel and fact. We sold a lot of those, but what people were really wanting was dramas, alright? So we'll put some fantasies right here. Put some crimes right there. Travel and fact. You know what? There we go. Now that I've done that, actually. There we go. All right. It's amazing. Hell yeah. It looks like a great time. Okay. Is a harder Breath of the Wild? No, I wouldn't say that's a bad description. I mean, Breath of the Wild seems like a great time. Real quick, is this I've always wondered, and you'd think at some point... Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus is not on Steam. I feel like I would have heard about it if it was on Steam. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Sorry, I was glancing at the update for Teddy's Haven, but it's the update we played. For anyone who's wondering what we're getting up to, by the way, we are playing Tiny Bookshop, which is where you move to this little town. And you run a bookshop. Okay. You want to play? Roll over. Oh. I guess he doesn't know that one. Okay. Probably harder to fucking code. Alright. I remember it's a PS2 classic. It's one of those games that like I wasn't into that kind of genre at the time, but I feel like now I would absolutely love it. You know what I mean? It's the shop. The shop is tiny. Yes. Oh. Hey, you're the highlight of my route. The world's a stage, so give me a play. I could get really into a romance novel. I'm really enjoying Cyrano de Bergerac. Okay. It's a good thing we have dramas. Alright, so they want to play. That's romance. That's a literary novel. Okay. And for those that don't know, I stress this every time because it's pretty incredible to me. All the books in this game are real. Mangas, fantasy books, travel, like all of it, all of it's real. So like you can actually get some actual recommendations for what you might be looking for, because every book also gives you a paragraph about what it's, you know, kind of synopsis of it. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Do we have any plays? Actually, I don't think so. You're playing this? Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go with love. Yeah, I was only interested in plays. I thought so. Yeah, that's fine. Look, we're not going to nail them all. No. Hey, it's good to see you out here again. I'll just pick up a new book if that's okay. Oh, sorry, break time's over. Really can't miss tonight's deadline. There'd be no new article in tomorrow's edition. Deadline. That's right. Need to write up a story every day before dusk. I am the only journalist at the review, after all. Thankfully, Diane and Harold cover just about everything else. Maybe I'll tell you about them another time, but I should get going now. Well, you're not leaving, so I don't know about that. Okay. Excuse me, what's up? So much for leaving. I want to travel inspo. Really enjoyed An Age of License. Yeah, that's right. It's a European book about traveling Europe. Okay. Join rising Instagram star Brooke travels on an adventure through Luxembourg. I guess Instagram was a thing in 2017. Fuck me. Okay. How about notes? Hold on. Notes from a Small Island feels like what we're going to aim for. Actually, you know, by train through Spain. There we go. Sounds like I'll find some good travel inspo. There you go, champ. Okay. Book, please. What's up? Can I get a book? I need a comprehensive reference book. I tend to read lesser known books. I also heard nonfiction is good. A comprehensive reference book. How about Life is Better When You Draw It? What? Doesn't seem encyclopedic to me, is it? Dear God, this kid. Alright. Alright. Oh, hey, it's the person who wanted the dramas. There you go. Yeah, we got him hooked up. Yeah, buy all the dramas you want. Damn it! They also wanted classics? Can you help me? Yeah, if you buy some fucking dramas. Just need an absolutely gut-wrenching tragedy. I feel like reading literary fiction novels. Do you have anything like Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf? A gut-wrenching tragedy. All right. Love is the lead. Okay. Foster girl. All right, I'm doing it again. We're recommending love. Oh, there it goes. My heart already hurts, or whatever. Okay. There we go. Woo. Well, we moved something. It looks like crime I should probably take off the shelves completely We actually did not. I think maybe facts need to go out the window, and we need to focus on classics, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. All right. Let's get moving. Not going to waste time. Not going to faff about here. Rare comic books. A lot of kids' books here. Coffee machine still works fine. Okay. Huh. So we can sell coffee. All right, good to know. It's actually going to rain tomorrow. It's also good to know. Today is the fish market. Off we go. Okay. So, fish market. Memory serves right. Travel, facts, and fantasy. We don't have a lot of fantasy. Put them there. Facts, facts, travel, travel. Probably do a couple of these right here. Throw in a couple kids' books. Throw in a couple of crimes. All right. We're not putting any dramas because dramas never move. Put an extra fact book right there. You know what? I don't think kid books move here too, so we're going to put some extra fact books right there. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Oh, I see that shell back there. Have a look, matey. Awning. Ooh. Damn, awning's actually really good. Okay, fishing net. Let's hope you catch a big one or two. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to get that at the end of the day. No cats over here. I thought there was a chance, you know. Okay. No extra seashells. Alright. Nothing to it but to do it. Let's go. Okay. Good boy, Behemoth. My typewriter's still busted, it seems. Or I guess it's perma-busted. I'd probably I'd probably put the coffee machine right here. There you go, grab that travel book, hell yeah. Some fantasy, it's not reassuring. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love the movie. Okay, so I don't want to jinx it, but I think I'm actually starting to like the song drafts. Finally told Lux, our drummer, that I've been doing some songwriting. They've been begging me to show them. I reckon I'll wait until Moira's back, because I don't want to do this without her. Might have noticed I could be a bit scatterbrained, and Lux is even worse, so Moira is our de facto leader. But she went on a big backpacking tour this summer, so the band's on a bit of a break. Anyways, once she's back, we'll go for it. For the whole album, release and all. She likes my songs, that is. I hope she'll like my songs. Oh, another thing I meant to ask. Your books are all secondhand, right? Got some room for donations? Because I found some old music learning material. Just a few small booklets, but if it inspires someone else to pick up music, that'd be dope as hell. Oh, yeah? Oh, hell yeah, some fact books. Okay, thanks for taking those off my hands. I'll be on my way now. Cheers. I'll allow it. Hey, well, there's only so much room in the cart. What are we doing? I want a book about historical events. Do you have anything like Baroque? Okay. Covers the art period. Okay, so we're leaning towards historical niche. Okay. Harry Biker's ultimate comfort food. Art of the modern movie poster. No, I think we'll go for historical niche. Yeah. All right. Real quick though, nature is starting to call. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, you know what? No, we'll wait until we'll get through this day. I can wait until then. It's starting to hit, but you know what? We got an ad break coming up in a few minutes. We can wrap up this day, and then I'll handle nature's call. Okay. Give me a hand, matey. What's up? One horror shocker, please, and I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Do you have anything like The Telltale Heart? Alright, let's see here. Horror classic. Okay. I actually do have The Telltale Heart. Do you just want that? Will that work? Are you joking? I own at least 3 Telltale Hearts. I want to see what would happen. So you can't recommend the book they already have. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the travel books are flying off the shelves. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we are about to run out. Just dropping by real quick. I'm just getting back into reading, so I'd like something light and entertaining. Also heard that nonfiction here is good, but usually I find advice books a bit dull. Are they traveling? Right? Well, it feels like it. They're doing. They seem to love They seem to love the traveling topic, at least. Okay. How about? Oh dear God. Okay. Hey there, Rosie. Welcome on in. It's the most millennial game. Oh, absolutely. This was made by my generation. Okay. I don't think we're nailing this one. How about the Anthroponics Reviewed? Turned from a podcast into John Green's first nonfiction book. Fuck it. Oh, I haven't heard of that yet. Cool. That worked. By the way, the ad break is starting right now. I should have called that out. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here, literally running out of books. Sketch of the day. I'm looking for a new pastime, and I could use some ideas. Usually go for 21st century publications. All right. The Hairy Biker's Ultimate Comfort Food. Ooh, Hairy Bikers sounds like something I could get into. Yeah, everyone loves Hairy Bikers. Oh, yeah. Sell 20 books in one day? Dude, we're selling over 20 books in one day. That achievement's wrong. Hey there, Tilda. Yes, I heard you made an acquaintance of my Mary. She's a great sense of business, much more than I ever had. Runs in the Debevoise family, you know. The Liberty has been with them for 2 centuries. Yes, as everyone keeps mentioning. And Marianne has always managed to stay on top of those decades of paperwork while still working out in front of the customers. It's quite an incredible feat, although she's had enough employees that she would do well to rely on them a little more. I think she has a hard time letting go of the reins, so to speak. She uses to speak of retirement and all. But who am I to tell her what to do? Gave up on that years ago. Okay. What's up, man? We're running out of books. I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. I want something from this century. I really enjoyed Province Potentiary. I only have one fact book. Art of the Modern Poster, man. That's all I've got. Hey. And he's all about it. Yeah, we are literally running out of books. None left, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know what we have left. Yeah, we're out of fact books. I knew I should have put on more fact books, not fat books. All right. 20, 25, 28, 38. We sold 42 books today? Oh, shit, man. Hell yeah. All right. Ooh, I think we have to buy that. All with at least 700 pages. I think we have to buy that outright. Okay. Real quick, before we press on, though, I'm going to step AFK. I know we're probably just coming out of the ad break. Usual 3-minute ad break. But, yep, I need to answer Nature's call, and then we'll get back to it. All right. Let's get back to it. Hey there, Lowly Wisp. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for coming out with the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. All right. As I said, I hate to spend the money, but we need fantasy books. We only got 15 out of that, man. That's rough. Okay, tourist destination, Bookshop. Okay. Petition to play 12 now. I'm sorry, Ruby. It's going to be waiting until Monday. But it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm committed to the bit. Once I set a date on something, it doesn't move forward. But it'll be there. And whenever we start it, unless it's too long and I need a little break, we won't be stopping. Short history of Bookshop tourism. These days, it's hard to believe that our pictorial town used to have a much bigger tourism industry, with a great number of seaside resorts gracing the coast. At the time, a great number of locals relied on seasonal employment, but their short-term income soon provided too unsustainable for the workers, now struggling every winter. Faced with citizens' economic concerns, the Council of 76 enforced a series of improved employment laws, causing wealthy hotel owners to take their business elsewhere. All right, I figured that would tell me anything about where to go when it's raining. It did not, because this is the first time we've had rain. Okay. I think cruise ship has landed at the pier? What? Alright, we're doing another day here. Okay. There we go. Fact books. Okay. And we'll throw in some classics, alright. Oh, Jesus. Don't forget the sunscreen, dear. It's raining today. Yes, I know, honey. Arrgh. Yeah, this bloody cruise ship's been terrorizing local wildlife. Of course, they pay no mind to the fish that feed them. Won't somebody do something? Continentia has claimed our shores and polluted our waters. How can we make the waterfront worse and scare those tourists away? Get rid of the cruise ship tourists at the waterfront. I wonder how I'm supposed to do that. Oh boy, look what I found. Makes me all nostalgic like. It's one of my daughter's old toys, all the way between the broken fishing rods and the back of the shed. I've been finding all sorts ever since I cleaned out some of the mess in there. First time I've seen the floor in 10 years. It's looking decent in there now that I think about it. And you know I'm getting tired of sitting out on these steps. Cold doesn't do well with the old bones. New layer of paint, the shed could make a comfy shop, eh? If I could sell the rest of the rubbish inside. Did you take some off my heads, kiddo? Okay, I'm sure some of it could be of good use to you. I'd actually love that awning. Okay. Alright. Well, let's flip that open. And let's go. Oh! Do I put a little coat on him? Do you like the rain? Alright. Hey, there's a render. Welcome on in. Alright then, let's do a little training today. You want to play? Roll over. Okay. Doesn't know that one yet. Hope the day's treating you well so far. It's good to see you. Continentia. It's blocking the view. Okay, we're going to have to do something about that. Oh. Happy tourists. Okay, so we have 2 extra tourists are going to come by today. Okay. So relaxed birthday. Hell yeah. Again, yeah, that's right. Happy birthday to you, bud. I'm glad you had a great day. Absolutely. All right. Anything hot off the press? I want a travel inspo. Top 50 camper van destinations is one of my favorites. In search of the most beautiful islands in the world. There you go. All right. You're right. In search of sounds like a fun trip. Go for it. All right. Where are the fucking tourists? Hell yeah, we're having a great time with it. No drama books, huh? Yeah, no drama books. No one buys drama books at the pier. Hey there, Harper. Yeah, we're having a great time. I hope my fucking chair here isn't getting soaked. Alright. So, dear, what do you think of the new cruise ship, the Continental? I can imagine the visitors have been good for business, haven't they? Of course, everyone is welcome in Buxtonbury. They deserve to know our beautiful town. It's just so short-lived. Tourists won't bring anything meaningful to the table. They'll use our resources and expect our labor, then leave again once they're bored. Don't get me started, dear. I could write essays about this, and I have. But not today. I'll just try to enjoy their interest in the town for now. Okay. What do you want? Honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I will rage if none of the characters kiss, and I like fancy schmancy novels. However, I don't want animals in my books. Okay. You don't want animals in your books. Are you a fucking tourist? Okay. Catcher in the Rye. It can't happen here. 3 men in a boat. How about Helene? It is telling of a romantic reinterpretation of the Iliad. There you go. Brilliant. Helene sounds romantic. There you go. Get out of here. Let's see. Does get soaked. You can contact the manufacturer. You can title the email God damn it. If only we had bought it from a retailer. We bought it used. God damn it. Hey, you're going to come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? Don't worry, Harper. We'll always be there. Hey there. Wanted to talk to you if you don't mind. Look, I'm a little embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant rescue scheme last time. Sure, it must have been a lot to have a stranger hand you a big plant. But it looked really good there. Maybe I did make the right choice that day. I have to admit, I was feeling a little reckless. Long summer break must be getting to me. How so? Well, I function best on routine, so whenever I have a long break from uni, I sort of, fall apart. Yeah, don't know. Just feeling a little irrational lately. But it's fine. All good. Once my plant science classes start again, it'll be just fine. Anyways, all my friends are gone for break. Fancy holidays on boats, planes, and the like. That's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. Leave you to it for today, yeah? See you around. Wish there were crime books left. Yeah, so do I. Fucking deal with it. Give me... Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. That was an aggressive bump. Give me a book about plants or rocks. I'm all about nature. I'm a fan of books like Living in Alaska. Okay. That was a hard bump, yeah. Coffee first, then the world. Okay. Let's see. Wide sky. There we go. Wide sky, narrow path. A view from the trail. Okay. All right. Is there a second time? I mean, there's a 10-second cooldown on it. Book, please. There we go. But yeah. Anytime I bump the mic, outside of that 10-second period, yeah, go for it. Need something with loads of cool animals. I can't get enough of Moomaland Midwinter. Okay. 2, I'm a man of culture. Fair enough. Yeah. When you want some romance, you want some more romance, right? Okay. Let's see. What does it mean to be asexual? Yeah, you know what? Probably a great read. Not something I'm recommending to the kiddo here. Lesbian experience with loneliness. All right. I know why the caged bird sings. I don't think it's gonna have loads of cool animals. Okay. All right. Do I have anything about animals? I don't think we have anything strictly about animals. I think we're going to have to go with Australia. Yippee, all cute, down under. There you go. Okay. Some Bon Iver playing by a tiny Bluetooth speaker. Hey, don't diss my old Bluetooth speakers. Those were fantastic. I wasn't a Bon Iver guy, though. Throw on some Imagine Dragons, though, and I'm down. They punch each other in the face first. They kiss. Yeah, you got to have that conflict first, and then it resolves with a little bit of romance. It's more fun that way. All right. Let's see here. Not selling as many fact books as I thought we should today. Seems like people were wanting some crime. We also, I mean, we still sold Over 20 books. That's not bad. All right, pack it up. We gotta see what we can do about this Continenta tomorrow. All right. Saturday market, bigger than ever. Organizers expect record turnout thanks to perfect weather conditions. All right, it's the same as before. Okay. Let's see, kids books, vintage books, mixed bundle books. Take it for free. All right, not great. Hey, Sector 7, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. This is Tiny Bookshop. This is all about, running a little bookshop out of a mobile shed, and getting settled into life here in the city. Not a city, but a little town on the coast. Okay. The cruise ship must go. I gotta figure out how to get that going. So till 2 a.m. How? Well, as long as you had a great time, right? That's what matters most. Nothing wrong with having a bit of a sleep in either. Okay, so it's Friday the 19th. Let's see. I think to prep for the market, we're going to the beach. All right. On the beach, we normally sell kids, fantasy, and crime books. We don't have a lot of the crime books. We're going to load up with kid books. Okay. Put a row of fantasy, crime, and then we'll throw in some fact. Fact books, yeah, for good measure. All right, there we go. Okay. First things first. Oh. Let's see here. Gotta get some more shells. Hell yeah. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. As always, got the ball around. Get our pupper out here. Oh! Digging's the best. Just gotta finish the moat. I think it's an awful place for a sandcastle. It's nowhere near the water. You're never gonna fill that moat. Alright. Howdy do. Alright. Let's pet the dog real quick. One play. Catch. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. We're going to move a ton of kids' books. Where are the best sellers? We have plenty. In a bit of a hurry, don't hesitate to recommend something scary. I typically pick a book from a series. Okay. Scary series book. Chocobo level 20. Took 3 hours. Is level 20 max? Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Get all fancy detective children book. Lord of the Rings Noir Edition. The best stylings of Blue's Clues. Could you imagine? Alright, let's see here. Let's go for a book from a series. Okay. Chocobo until level 20. Ah, I got you. Well, to be fair, I think in Final Fantasy, the baseline max level for your Chocobo is 20. I think you get up to 30 with the Thavnarian onions, but I don't fully remember. Storm of Swords, this is what we're going to lean towards. It's a book from a series. I want to see if Supernova Renegades. You know what? Storm of Swords. There you go. Now, that's a surprising treat. Can't wait to get to the next part of the series. I hope that's not the last one that was released. Because if so, you're not getting to the next one for a while. George is probably never writing it. Good morning, Cronus. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's the morning treating you so far? Okay. Hey, yo, welcome. Come on in. All right. All right. Let's not all crowd the cart, please. All right. You have to get fruit baskets for school? Fruits basket. That's a mango. Why do they need it for school? Never mind. What are the best sellers? All right, what's up? Sorry, I would pick my kid a bit. It should definitely be a crime novel. Also, mythology and folklore have always fascinated me, but philosophical stories have always seemed pointless to me. All right. Death on the Nile. Oh shucks, is this actually folklore? You're reaching, dude. You want folklore, crime? Get out of here. Okay. Oh, I'm glad you made it through. Absolutely. Hopefully tomorrow's sleep is better for you, right? Nothing wrong with a little bit of sleep in. These are real books. Yes, 100%. These are real books. Yep. That's the thing. That's the thing about this game. Is you're recommending real books. Oh, look! Have you seen our sandcastles? Hell yeah! Jason and Ophelia and Sasha have been making the coolest castles in the world. Yep. And I told them how to do it because I know how. I want to be an architect when I grow up. But it's all going way too slow because we don't have enough shovels for everyone. Hey, you're an adult, right? You can get us some. Well, you probably need money, right? Here you go. What? Okay. Folklore, crime. It's just looking for a Witcher's side quest. A Witcher novel. We have already seen that there are Witcher novels. A Witcher novel might have been it. God damn it. God damn it. Hey there, Mothic. Welcome on in. A little folkloric crime on a Sunday. I mean, you're right. You're right. Good morning to you. It's good to see you. All right. When a book is bought, +1 for Harper's Sandcastle construction. All right. There, you can collect some, and then you can get us shovels. Yep, perfect plan. Good luck. You're welcome, kiddo. Which one's your favorite? Let's see. What a week. I'm in the mood for a literary novel, and I enjoy a good classic from time to time, but I don't think I get philosophical books. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. I did not bring any classics with me. All right. Let's see. Literary novel, classic. Tale of Despero, Green Ember, Book 1. Say cheese and die? Oh shit! That's a banger Goosebumps book. Oh man. I have that book somewhere. I had the whole original Goosebumps series. Oh shit, man. Tucker Everlasting. You know what? Tucker Everlasting. Sweet. I feel like Tucker Everlasting has a lot of depth. There you go, champ. Keep it coming, folks. Keep it coming. Yeah, if you're looking for like book recommendations, legitimately, because again, like it has like short descriptions of all the books too. Dude, I go for a McDonald's sandwich right now for sure. Yeah, well then you know what? She probably actually would really love this book. I have to pick my kin bit. One horror shocker, please, and something from the series would be nice. However, I'm happy for my books to be gore-free. They want a horror shocker that's gore-free. All right. I don't have any crime books on me, so we're going to have to assume not that. Let's look for a series book. You know what? The Green Ember book 1. Oh, dang. The Green Ember? Is this supposed to be scary? I don't fucking know, champ. I sold all my fucking fantasy books. This probably would have been in a fantasy book section, not a crime one. But we've sold all our fantasy books. We're out. The fact books haven't sold a single one. I shouldn't have brought any of the fact books. Alright. Can I put some fucking notes in this bitch? No. Go to bed. Sounds good, Cass. Well, thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. All right, Behemoth, let's get moving. That's our dog's name, Behemoth. Because, you know, I'm looking forward to Beastmaster in September, where I will get to tame a behemoth. All right. Donate to Ambitious Sand Project. Children are collecting donations for communal shovels. A group of adorable young construction workers at Far Beach have come together to realize a big sandcastle project, and they need your help. Their self-proclaimed castle master, Harper Najim, tells the review, we're a group of children that are very good at building sandcastles. We only need your help because we don't have that many shovels. If you would like to help their cause, find the designated donation box at the mobile bookshop stand on Far Beach. Nobody wants to be the zoo books for the Amen. Alright, let's see here. Space stories. I think we got to pick them up. 21 fantasy novels, thank fuck. Rare comic books. I don't want these, but the price is so low that I feel like we have to get them. And the same with the vintage books. There we go. All right. We got some crimes in there. Hell yeah. We could get a coffee machine. I'm going up to opt not to yet. But maybe after the market today. Okay. Let's actually, you know what? No, it's fine right there. Actually, let's put that right there for right now. That belongs on the table. Okay. Sounds good, Sammy. Well, enjoy your walk. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Go to the kitchen next time. Be a fool not to get this is a Pete's Coffee House surrender. How dare you? All right. To the flea market. All right, at the flea market, we typically sell dramas, fantasies, and crime novels. Okay. So, fantasy, drama, our crime novels will go right there. And then we want to work in some classics. And I think we'll put a couple of kids' books. There we go. A random fact. Random fact is my mom made pizza yesterday, right? Fantastic. She makes some of the best homemade pizza. The majority of the pizzas have black olives on them, so the fact is she ruined the pizzas. No, I pick them off. But yeah. Man, I saw it. I was like, man, that's rough. And Well, I pointed out that like the supreme pizza was loaded with toppings. She was like, "Oh yeah, it is," and I was like, "Yeah, too many uh, too many goddamn olives on it though." She's like, "What? Really? You don't like olives?" And I was like, "I hate olives." I thought we'd been over this. She goes, "Oh," and then I commented how eventually on stream I have to eat a green olive. And she went, "Oh, green olives are gross." I went, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Olives on pizza. Oh, I do every time. It's a shame because she made a chicken Alfredo pizza with mushrooms on it, and it's divine. But it also has olives on it. So after I cook it, I have to get a fork and I have to just gently try to pick underneath the cheese to get it all off. Because let me tell you, you'd think like, oh, just take a bite, you won't notice it. No, I tried that actually, and I noticed the moment like I felt my teeth try to bite into an olive. I was like, no. From me to your mom that she gave birth to you, I will let her know whenever I see her tomorrow. Bummy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. All right, send it. It is really good. She makes fantastic pizza. Today she wants to, because we have a leftover crust. Today she wants to make her strawberry cheesecake dessert pizza, which is like the only pizza she didn't have any extras to bring home of, because she said everyone at the event fucking devoured it. And I was like, yeah, I bet. Like, yeah. Just fucking pizza game's on point. Can you mail me a slice? I don't think it'll hold, but I'll try my best. Have pineapple on pizza, please don't ban. I'm fine with pineapple on pizza. Yeah. I'm not one of those people that's like, pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. Look, listen. If I have to accept that people want olives, or very rarely anchovies, but mostly olives on their pizza, they have to accept that pineapple belongs on pizza just as much, if not more. Like, because black olives are a staple on pizza. Oh, and bell peppers. Ugh. Ugh. I hate bell peppers. I can stand those on pizza, though, a lot more than I can stand olives. I bite a bell pepper, it's not the end of the world. I'm just not a huge fan of them. I bite an olive, though, I'm ready to fist fight God. That's the line. Ugh, yeah, I can't stand olives. Okay, take your bell pepper pizza slices. Unfortunately, that's also on the Supreme pizzas. Pineapple, that's the thing, Pliskin. Pineapple doesn't belong on your pizza. That's perfectly fine. It's curry and banana pizza. I've heard of that. I would never have it. There are some things that, we're just not meant to have. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Real ivy plant? That's, look, man, no. All right. Alright, bring it over here. Hey, what's up? How you doing back here, bud? Have a look around, I guess. Okay. Okay. Disgusting. I'm on board. Disgusting. Newspaper rack. A place to hold the Bostonberry Press. Oh. And Pliskin. Thank you so very much for the bits. I appreciate it, bud. Get a new badge or whatever. Hey, you know what? Go for it. Mustard on watermelon? Watermelon? No, fuck that. When selling a newspaper, +3. All right. Okay. We are hurting. Okay. Bonjour. All right. No, nothing there. All right. Before you touch the artwork, it's an experience. Oh, I'm good. How about you back here, bud? Let's buy something from you, finally. The baby doll. Fuck it. When some absolutely cursed vibes, 10 out of 10. Jesus Christ. 4K more for the next level. Damn, I don't know anything about the badges, honestly. Feel free to give as many bits as you want for your badges, though. All right. Okay. All right. Sorry. No, that's perfectly fine. All right. Here we go. Okay. Who's the sweetest boy? It's Behemoth. Behemoth is the sweetest boy. Never forget it. Okay. All right. Crime novellas. Oh yeah. You wanted a travel book? Dude, it's the flea market. Well, it's a new personal best. I want to work on myself a bit. I can't get enough of what we don't talk about. Alright. I don't think I have any books about fucking self-help. A Game of Thrones? Alright. Let's see. A Little Hope? A Little Hope, fuck it. Wait, how can I use this to help myself? Learn a fucking lesson from it, man. Get out of here. I want some self-help. Alright, let me fucking help you to the next fucking stand. Alright. Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Those books you got me have really been paying off. I only have a rough draft together for the songs. I mean, I kind of hate them all, but what was the Lord of the Rings reference? Oh, there's not a reference. If there's Lord of the Rings, it's legitimately in here. Yeah, it's all real books. So there's probably we can sell Lord of the Rings books. You know, that's a me problem. Just got to get over my perfectionism and stuff. Okay. Actually, would you give me one? Would you give one of the songs a listen, since it was inspired by your book recommendations and all? Klaus's Demo. Stay up till day breaks, read until your eyes fall out. Your sight turns dark, your spirit lifts. Walk those hollow halls of history. That's supposed to be some metal lyrics? Great for you know what? We saw a lot of travel and fact tapes. Okay. Here, managed to pick up this old boombox at the last flea market. Oh. Can play tapes very loudly. Hope it still works. Should be good enough to play tapes at least. Yeah. Let me know what you think. Or actually, maybe I'm not ready for feedback yet. I'll get back to you on that. See you later, yeah? Alright, so we're not going to play that right now. But I think maybe we can use that to scare off the tourists. So, all right. I would appreciate it if you guys did not buy all the crime books, please. Thank you. Give me a hand, matey. What's up? Looking for a book about nature. Also, wouldn't mind learning a new hobby. Do you have anything like Shearwater? Anything good on board today? No. How about Around the World in 80 Days? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what it has to do with nature. We're asking for books we don't have in stock. Bitch. Alright. Alright. Hey there. Oh, wow. Look at the fantasy selection. So you joined the flea market today? I wanted to buy one of the CDs over there, but well, they seem busy. I don't want to be a bother. I found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. Anyways, it was good to see you. Bye. Fern is always flirting with us. I feel like he's flirting. I could be wrong. Wait, what? You got a dog? Oh my gosh, why didn't you tell me? We're literally right across from your stand, Anne. He's so cute. Hi cutie. Oh, I think he likes me. This just made my day. I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby. There you go. He's the best boy. Alright. Yeah, what's up? So, give me historical facts. I can't get enough of working songs of Buxtonbury. I don't think we can. I don't think we got anything we could recommend them. Homegoing? Wow. Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. Oh, thank fuck. Alright. What can you recommend? What's up? See, you're a person of taste. Give me something straight from the stage. I like niche books for the most part, but I'm not usually a casual reader. Alright. How about we're going to make it Waiting for Godot. There you go. Heard they're putting on a new production soon. Okay. There you go. People are, now books are dealing with Dragon Series as a kid. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's another beautiful thing about this game. You get reminded of, you know, a book series you forgot about. Like when I saw Artemis Fowl. I fucking popped. Silver the Sea. Some heavy boots, right. Get on that cruise ship by the sea and fucking go off with it. Alright. We actually did not move a lot of books today. I mean, we made some money. We did not move a lot of books. Alright. Back it up. Yeah, pack it up. Okay. Now we're off. Cheap used books. Hook it up. What do we got? Not a lot of gray ones. Books ages 7 through 9. Young adult favorites. Superb prose and storytelling. Grim dark set. Great tabletop inspo. Oh, Cass already went to sleep. Alright. $40K. Yeah, there's some $40K in there, I imagine. Alright, so. Because this is electrical. Everyone was on the Warhammer. Okay. We're going to put it right there. Okay. Get your newspapers right there. Okay. Absolutely cursed vibes with the baby doll. There we go. So yes, hell yeah. All right, 3 in a row. Hell yeah. Okay. Game into the ground. I don't know. I don't think they can really do anything about referencing a book, but I could be wrong. Just having the title of a book in the game would... yeah. Because, I mean, Lord of the Rings, fucking George R. R. Martin books are also in here. I don't know. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. Put our crime books in there. Not that it's going to matter. Alright. But we should offer a little bit of everything. Or at least that's fine. That's fine. Okay. That is, the Tolkien estate is, yeah, on that shit. Okay. Let's see if we can run them off today. It's a right shame, this, don't you think? Coming here every month with that piece of rubbish they call a ship, calling it the Continenta. No decent vessel should be as large as a continent. We're disrupting our bay's ecosystem with all the noise, and these oils won't be able to fish for weeks. What a shame. Wish there was something we could do. Bloody tourists. Huh! Don't let them folk hear you. They'll leave a bad review or something. Okay. Okay, before you get listed. Alright, let's see here. No, I can't afford the awning. Alright. Oh! Oh, what? It's a bookshelf! Encourage me to go get the actual book. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like about this. Okay. From Dave the Diver. I mean, it could be the same as Dave the Diver. I don't know. Alright. I don't know if this is a Dave the Diver. Okay. Alright. That was very short-lived. Just a short little do. Alright, moving on. Okay. You like the rain? Hell yeah. Alright, let's do a little training today. Want to play? Can we roll over finally? Nope. No rolling over. Alright. I think we have to keep activating it. Okay. Alright. Hi, hi, I'm looking for a non-fiction book. I'm a fan of books like Gathering Moss. Vital yet overlooked pieces of natural history. So we want a natural history book. Gemology, a study in Ruby. Bam. There you go. Easy. What's up here? Looking for a book featuring folklore, and I collect outdated books. I can't get enough of The Crucible. Okay. Folklore. God damn it. Alright. Folklore. No. Huh. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Richard II. Yeah, doesn't feel very mythical to me. I know. We don't have a lot of mythical books, but... So it looks like we have to play this tape regularly. Oh, hi. Your shop looks so lovely today. Although you could use a few more plants if you ask me. Can I ask, do you have a favorite plant? Okay. Strophidus Peterusanus. What? Sandforest poison rope? Wow, you really know your stuff, huh? It's a beautiful plant for sure, but also very toxic, so you might want to keep it out of reach of customers and pets. Thanks so much for indulging me. It was so much fun to talk botany with you. I really needed that. We should do it again sometime, alright? See you soon. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, look. They keep cutting off my jams. It's nice today, isn't it? I'm enjoying the cool breeze out here. Summer might be coming to an end. That reminds me, I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun. Sure you've made some friends by now? They'll want to see you. And of course, I should like to see you there as well. Been a great help to us townsfolk ever since you arrived. This is what our Buxtonbury community is all about. We rely on each other. I'm very happy to know that we can rely on you too. Alright. Rely on me jamming out here. God damn it. Dear, wouldn't mind a more female-pinned literature, and I enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature. Okay. You know what? Top dog, underdog. It's neat that it was written by a Well, it's neat that it was written by a woman. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Okay. Alright. There we go. Running out of crime books. Oh. I just love whenever that, you know, that we're just dropping a fucking rift in here. Alright. What a week. Halt! I cannot leave without a new crime novel, but I am reluctant to read anything about nature. All we have is Murder on the Orient Express, bud. You either want it or you don't. Yep. There you go. Get out of here. We're gonna be so broke after this, but it's gonna be worth it. That's right. Grab another book. Come on, grab another book. Why not? There you go, champ. Oh my God. You know, there you go. Get another fact book in there for you. Damn. That's a lot of books, though. All right. Don't jog in the fucking shack. Going to be murder quite possibly on the Orient Express, right? All right, real quick before we're off, how you like the fish market? It's grand having you there, but now I suppose it's time to fully initiate you into our circle. Here, let me teach you how to fish. Ah, just kidding. There's no fishing for amateurs here in Buxtonbury. It'll be better if you keep to the book trade, eh, kiddo? Damn, no fishing, huh? All right. Oh, come on, man. That's not fair. All right. All right. Off we pop. Okay, it's a Monday. Yes, it is. Library sale. The Grim Dark set. Pretty tempting. I think we let these sit for a day. See, my favorite books are. I wonder if we can actually look at the titles. Ah, fuck it. Okay. We've got to go to the beach. We have to move some kids' books. Okay. All right. I wonder. Let's see here. Looks like we can't look at the titles until we're recommending a book, so we'll see. Alright. Let's see here. We need to move children's books and fantasy. Baby's first pulse rifle, Jesus. Alright. Kids, fantasy, and crime, that's Far Beach. Okay. Fuck it. Let's do a round at Far Beach. See if we can make some money. Okay. Alright. Kids. Fantasy. And we don't have any crime, so we're not going to bother with it. Drama. and classics. There we go. Fact books and travel books have nothing to do with this. Let's go. Bunnicula. Definitely do purchasing a little plastic RV bin for an exorbitant price. I will never do it, Surrender. I will never do it. Alright. There we go. Completed the seashell quest. Alright. Nothing to it but to do it. Okay. Play. Catch. Alright. We're not going to play the boombox. Okay. What a strange bookshop. What do you mean, what a strange bookshop? Excuse me. Okay, what I'm looking for is a non-fiction book, and books about animals are always a shout. I'd really enjoy the sea around us. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up, just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Cruising along. We got Dune, by the way. It'll be our last ad break for the night as well. Let's look at the fantasy novels. Okay, because we want some grimdark. Spellbreaker, The Redemption of Athalas, Weird Tales, 100 Years of Weird. Cirque, Catabasis. Okay. Heard of The Ugly Barnacle. The History of the Devil, Witch Hat Atelier, Dune, The Handmaid's Tale, Dark Matter, Trader Baru Cormorant, Star Wars Lost Stars. Oh, okay. Alright. The Lost Continent, Starsight Skyward, Book 2, The Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires, Gathering Blue, The Giver, Book 2. Howl's Moving Castle, The Moving Castle, Book 1, dude. We were talking, someone mentioned Howl's Moving Castle earlier. I think it was Lemon Meringue. Yeah. Hell yeah, we got Howl's Moving Castle in this bitch. Alright. Point of Hopes, The Acts of King Arthur and His Noble Knights, and Siren Queen. Then in the kids section, The Magic City, The Scarecrow of Oz, Field Guide, The Spiderwick Chronicles, Dealing with Dragons, as we mentioned earlier, Animals of Farthing Wood. We're probably going to go with that. Little Mermaid, Don't Be Silly, Mr. Tweedle, Dapper Twins Run for President, Momo or The Grey Gentleman, Shahrazad's Cat and Other Fables from Around the World, The Lighthouse Mystery, Goodnight Gorilla, Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children, The Invention of Hugo Cabaret, Say Cheese and Die is another Goosebumps book, hell yeah, and Artemis Fowl, as we established, Fantastic Mr. Fox, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Green Glass House. We're going to recommend The Animals of Farthingwood. Bit surprised, but I love it. The Animals and The Animals of Farthingwood. That was the only option we had. We don't have any nonfiction. So it worked. Yeah, it's not, it feels like you're basically taking a chance on other modifiers if you can't hit the first modifier. Yeah. Alright, howdy, howdy, howdy. Alright, get these fucking tourists out of here, man. Oh, there's Harper. The Scarecrow of Oz. So great. The fact and fantasy sales go. Oh, well, you really collected those shells for me. Okay, yep. Thanks, you're probably really nice and stuff, but I don't really like marine biology anymore. I'm going to be an astronaut anyways, and they probably don't even look at shells. So you can keep them. Thanks. Have fun doing science with them or something. Now I gotta go talk to that turtle I saw over there. Bye. This fucking kid, I swear to God. Alright. What do you recommend? Sorry, I have to pick up my kid. Give me something utterly scary, and it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. We have nothing like that. Okay. The Crucible. I don't think The Crucible counts as horror. It's about the Salem witch trials. I think that's pretty scary. Pretty sure it was about the Salem witch trials. Kind of scary. God damn it! We do have a Goosebumps book. You're right. Fuck. I didn't even think about Goosebumps. All right. I only read contemporary books. I love that whodunits are having a comeback, and I'm a huge crime story fan. Why do I have a cat pushing my door open? 1 second here. We'll see what we can recommend. I let one cat outside, and I guarantee another one's going to want to go out here soon. That dude's going to be a serial killer. Probably. We're probably giving him ideas. All right. Lost Continent, Star Wars, The Lost Stars. Okay. The Handmaid's Tale. Are you sure this is a recent publication? I don't know. Get out of here. Where are the family-friendly books? We have a ton of kids' novels. What are you talking about? We don't sell crime novels. Get out of here. Not right now, at least. We are out. It was a rough day at the beach. Come on. There you go. All right. That one person is buying a ton of books. That's all they got. All right. That's our last person for this session. Get moving, kid. All right, let's go, Behemoth. Moving it on. Okay, maybe valuable. Okay. Travel books, we got to do it. 26, not great. Library sale, fuck it. There we go. Surely we'll do better at the next beach. God, I fucking hope so. Alright, what's today? This is a Tuesday. We're not worried about the waterfront. You know what? We haven't gone to Mega Marche in a hot minute. Let's go check it out. Alright. So last time we were here, we sold a lot of travel books. I think we need to experiment here still. So let's do classics. We're going to try to move some of the books that we kind of want to get rid of. Dramas, we're going to hold on to all of our crimes. And our travel. Oh, fuck. Fantasy facts. There we go. Yeah, we're going to hold on to travel and crime. So, let's go for it. Okay. All right. There we go. Good boy, Behemoth. Hell yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Last time we were here, we didn't get a lot of customers, so wondering how to go this time. Oh, hey, there's our homie, the metal band drummer who has, or I think guitarist who has books as his shirt. Yo, it's getting a bit chilly, right? Can't wait to show off my new cardigan soon. Been knitting from this cool pattern my granddad sent me. Has these really wide arms, so it kind of makes you look like a bat. I don't know, could be dope to look for autumn. Anyways, check this out. There's going to be a dope beach bonfire on 28th since it's the last day of summer. Okay. We should check it out together. Then I can finally introduce you to a few friends of mine. I'll be there. Sick. Promise, everyone's super cool. You're going to have loads of fun. See you on the 28th. Later. Not a fan of that one, Rosie? Hey, there's Zoo. So good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, ooh. What do you recommend? There we go. Sniped it. Get a shout out here for our good friend Zuli Tittles, who was kind enough to bring their community our way, show them love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime, to play a wide variety of games. When I was getting a lurk last time, they were playing a little bit of Neverness to Everness, I believe, which is a gotcha that I've been playing a little bit as well off stream. Quite enjoy it, I'm not going to lie. I like that you can fish. You can fish in it. I've yet to play. That's not true. You can fish in Zenless Zone Zero, but this fishing's better. Yeah, check them out sometime. They play a wide variety of stuff. But how you doing, Zuli? It's good to see you. How did I treat you? What'd you get up to? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I want gore galore, and I wouldn't hurt if there was a thrilling, gripping plot. Do you have anything like The White Knight? Okay. The 9th installment of the Dresden Files? Hey, Zuli, it's so good to see you. Okay. Some Project Zomboid and Valor. Oh, hell yeah. Good deal. Are you enjoying them? Welcome on in, Nightmares. Thank you for coming out with the raid. Alright. Gore Galore would be a cool band name. Those, you know, I could see them going on tour with Gore. 5 people you meet in heaven. Dark Age, Red Rising. Star Wars, Snow Crash. Hero Protagonist, yes, that's really his name. Leviathan Wakes. Don't Let the Forest In. If the Stars Are Lit. Firefly, Big Damn Hero. 6 of Crows. Let me get this bottle of water here.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat. Okay. Yeah, Zomboid feels like one of those kind of games that you really just kind of get lost in. You know, it takes a lot of attempts to really figure it out. I've watched a little bit of it here and there, and it looks not like my cup of tea, but I enjoy watching it, though. I think Fortnite's more fun. Hell yeah, you know. Absolutely, I get you. I'm not big on the Valorant genre overall. I kind of like team-based shooters. Not my jam. So I get you. But I'm glad you had fun with it. Absolutely. You enjoyed Neverness to Everness, by the way? I think it's a pretty good time. I've not seen a ton of people playing it though. I feel like they were at first and kind of stopped. Let's go for Dark Age, Red Rising. Brilliant, disgusting. I like it. Same thoughts. I got you. Oh yeah. DayZ was not my cup of tea. I think for DayZ is way different, but I've watched my little brother play some of that, and I don't care for it either. Having internet issues? Oh, that's a shame. I got you. But hell yeah, I'm glad you liked it so far. I've not gotten far in it myself. I've done a little bit here and there. There's a lot you can do in the game. A lot more than I expected. I think I had some friends that played Frag Punk. I think they were trying to convince me to check it out, and then they stopped playing it, which is always my sign that it probably wasn't worthwhile. Hell yeah, well, I hope you do. Absolutely. Okay. It's just life. Yeah, I get you. You gotta learn the game, right? If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. It is late. We're going to be wrapping up here ourselves soon. Probably going to do like another day cycle here in this game. Maybe 2. We'll see. The days are really short. And we'll see where we go from there. If you've not heard of this game, by the way, it's a cute, cozy little game where you recommend real books to people. And I state real books because they're shit like Eurydice, The Blind Assassin, Tale of Norse Mythology. That's the book I needed when that dude wanted Norse factual mythology bullshit. Star Wars, Lost Stars, Snow Crash, Firefly, Big Damn Hero, a lot of shit like this. All real books. Canterbury Tales, Wuthering Heights, Midsummer Night's Dream, and Pliskin. Thank you for the bits, bud. I appreciate it. Give me something straight from the stage. I'm looking for a true challenge of my wits. Straight from the stage. The play is a love story. There you go. All right, Eurydice. Heard they're putting on a new production soon. I doubt that. Have a good one. Get out of my shack. Hell yeah, Zula. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Always try to make it as cozy as we can. Thank you again for the raid. Do your wind down. Always a pleasure to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Hey, thanks for getting us the money. I'm just gonna... Did we lose all that money? Okay. Salt right there. Hell yeah. Much love to you as well, Zulu. Thank you so very much. You know what? Hey, salt makes a difference. Need that for cooking. Take that. Yep, me and my Baba are gonna go buy so many shovels and buckets later. Now, where should we build next? Needs to be somewhere more strategic. How do you build a drawbridge out of sand? Anyways, sorry, can't let you in on our top secret plans. Bye. Okay. I mean, they're already at the Mega Mart, so they can buy shit here. What a week. Usually go for books with happy endings. Also, if there's less than 200 pages, that's a plus. Okay, happy endings. Okay. I think this is the 5 people you meet in heaven. There you go. Brilliant. I love a happily ever after. You know, just in the afterlife. Alright, can't find a single crime book. I know, shut up. We haven't got any crime books. People are complaining about shit out of my control. Oh. Alright, Behemoth, let's get moving. We get another day or 2 in, I think. As I said, these days are fast as fuck. Okay. Mysterious attic find. Oh, okay. For kids, inspiring magazines. Hard-boiled covers. Read these if you dare. I think I need these books. Crime, 19 books, alright. Bonfire preparations underway. Volunteers invite all to the annual summer bonfire this Sunday. As the warm weather gives way to the autumnal breeze, organizers in Buxtonbury are hoping to get people excited about the annual bonfire night at the Far Beach on Sunday. Food and drink will be provided, as well as materials for the local note-burning tradition. Anyone who would like to participate can formulate a regret about the past or resolution for the future on a piece of recycled paper. Afterwards, participants will burn their notes in a joint ceremony. Hell yeah. Okay, I do believe today... Yep. Fish market day. Good shit. So... to the fish market. I could see that, yeah. Yeah. Retro Rewind was the first time I played a game where it was like you had to have a recommendation. This one's a little bit more like I could see. I think they probably took a little bit of inspiration from this game. I think this came out first, because the recommendation system in this game is a little more thorough, very particular, and with Retro Rewind it can be, but it's mostly just like pick a movie from a genre. A bonus if it's like bad critic, but it's not like they pay more, right? It'd be nice if they did, or if like, you know, if you nail it, they'll go pick up a few more movies. I don't know how the system fully works, but I feel like nailing a recommendation really didn't do anything extra. All right, let's see here. We tend to sell a lot of fact books and travel books. Okay, and we'll get the crimes in here. No, we should probably... Yes. No, let's do that. Yeah. Okay. What if we do... Bam. All right. Even spread. Okay. Covers. Oh, I've seen that mod. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! It looks like a fun mod. I didn't do any modding for my playthrough. But I jumped in like really early, so down the line I'll probably end up modding it a little bit. All right. Fingers crossed. We move everything today. Oh. Okay. Have a look, matey. So it's gone. Okay. All right. So we didn't have to worry about it. Okay. I imagine we would have got something if we could get rid of the cruise ship. Okay. Okay. No suggestion. Oh yeah, yeah, macaroons. In this game, absolutely, but in Retro Rewind, it doesn't do anything. That's what I was saying. But yeah, this game it's a lot more thorough, and there's a bonus to it. Yeah. Okay. Well, and good morning to you again. Yeah. Right. I usually go for 21st century publications. I've not found a whodunit like that I don't like. I really enjoyed Julie Chan is Dead. I'm interested to see what you suggest. Okay. Famous last words. Camilla's husband disappears. Right there. Never would have looked there. Famous last words is very up to date. Okay. Hey, you know what? It's the weekend. I think you more than deserve it, right? Okay. I'm gonna play some metal, so they buy travel books and fact books, because for some reason metal equals traveling and facts. Oh, that section is empty. Yeah, no shit, dude. All right. But if you guys buy enough shit, we might be able to change that. I'm just saying. Boy, I need a rescue. What's the catch of the day? I enjoy getting sucked into a really long book. I'm interested in fact books. I'm a fan of the books like Origin of Species. Okay. Book about natural selection, huh? Bird by bird. There you go. Okay. Hi, cutie. Hi. Oh, hi. Who's my favorite boy? You're talking to the dog, right? Before I forget, I have a little something for you. Wow. Oh, they actually got us the fucking poisonous plant. That's crazy. The mighty sand forest poison rope. Ta-da! I got your favorite plant. It'll freshen up your shop even more. I want to do something nice for you since you did me such a big favor when we met. Make sure you hang it up, alright? I promise people will love it. Oh, by the way, I have a fun / sad plant fact for you. Because of the whole photosynthesis thing, we tend to put our plants outside, which can be very nice. They might love that. But also, when you put houseplants in direct sunlight, they get sunburned, just like you. So watch out for any brown spots, yeah? I'll see you later. Volunteer to be that dog? Hell yeah. Hey, you're here too. Hey, if you like fish, I can't recommend this market enough. I just got some prime sushi grade salmon from Walt's colleague. Alright. Got Fern chase you and chase you. Yeah, they want to get to Behemoth. They don't care so much about the bookseller. They're like, that fucking dog, that's adorable. You know how hard it is to find, and these guys really know their stuff. Way more than the suppliers at Mega Marché. Anyways, I'll just grab a new read on my way out. Yeah, you better hurry up. We're running out of books. I don't know what to pick. Looking for a book about nature. I usually prefer factual books, but I wouldn't mind something more niche. This is all I've got, champ. Yippee, I just love Mother Nature. Wild Abandoned counted. Okay. Restock? No, you do not restock. So, once the day starts, you gotta work with whatever you got on the shelves. Yeah. So you gotta know the preferences of the area. And even then, you know, they like crime books, but we didn't sell a lot of crime books today. I should have just went full on with travel and fact. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's get moving. We can do one more. I think we'll fit in one more day. You're limited. Yep. You're heavily limited. Okay. What do we got new here? Oh, that's right. The plant. Don't get me wrong. This plant's sick, but... fuck it. We're gonna sell more fact books this way. And that's why I'm going so hard at this area, because he actually does sell a 24 slot shelf. So let's see here. Yep, let's go. Alright. So we'll do a spattering of crime novels, just a few. Otherwise, travel, fact, extra facts. Okay. Just a few crime novels. We're not bringing anything else on board though. There we go. Oh look, matey. Oh, he's not selling it today, son of a bitch. Okay. A Punko effect. Right after stream, I'm probably finishing off this box of wheat thins. That is a fact. Because I've been craving them all stream. Alright. Crank the metal tunes immediately. Hell yeah. Okay. Classic. Amen. Okay. Well, I knew it. 1 second here. I got a cat pushing my door open. I called it. Okay. Let's get this last day in, shall we? All right. Need a quick read. Okay. You have anything new in? I'm craving a love story set in the past. Villette is one of my all-time favorites. American Psycho. Perfect recommendation. She would ask for a drama on this day of all days. All right. A love story set in the past. So we might actually be able to do this. Okay. Let's see. How did whales get so big? Macy Dobbs, book 1. Shot in the dark. Oh, I'm interested in the historical aspect. Holy shit. Wild shot in the dark. Notes from a small island. Oh, okay. That's good to know. This shows how little I know about all the books, right? I'm gonna keep that in mind. It's begging for your mom joke. It really is surrender. And hey there, Olive. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope things have been going well for you. They're like, you're not selling fantasy novels? This isn't Fantasy Day, bitch. I want to delve into the past, something historical, and I still like children's books. Also, I like niche books for the most part. Yep, I already finished the last one. Okay. Something historical that leans towards a children's book. Life's Better When You Draw It? No, that's a fact book. It's not historical. Okay. The Origin of Species. We want to teach them about Darwinism at the age of 8. Okay. Visually stunning and bold graphic novel memoir following a young Iranian girl through the 1970s and 80s. You know what? Yeah, let's go. There you go. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, keep the tunes blasting. Oh, I'd love to sit down for a second. There's a cursed doll in that chair. That's really neat. It's a way to personalize the writing too, especially when it's a book about traveling. I like Tiny Bookshop. I really do enjoy it. Yeah, it's really, really cute. I'll probably play it tomorrow too, because Monday we start Final Fantasy 12. But I think we'll play this one more time tomorrow. It's another game that we can come back to, dip our toes in every now and then. I'm kind of accumulating a lot of those kind of games. Hello, dear. I appreciate the armchair. I'd love to sit down for a second. Tell me, dear, how are you faring today? I see that the shop's doing well. Quite like your selection. All right. I still have some shopping to do for Mary Ann's present. She always relies on everyone forgetting her birthday since it's the day after the bonfire. But I can just be as stubborn as her. She'll get a present from me every year, whether she likes it or not. It's fun. It's really neat, yeah. We've been pointing out a lot of titles as we went tonight. Oh shit! Turn the tunes back on. Yeah. All right. What do you have for me? I'd like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously and be obsessed with crime novels. Do we have any more? 21st century publication. Violets Are Blue, the Alex Cross series. There you go. Okay. Oh dang, the only joke I see here is you recommending a book like that. You said you wanted a crime novel from the 21st century, lady. This isn't crime novel day anyways. This is travel and fucking fact day. Get out of here. There you go. Keep buying. Buy more. We still have more. Buy more. No! Come on. No! Do you want a book recommendation? No! That's fine. We have a lot of money. The money is to try to buy shit from him, though, but I guess the market's probably coming up. Alright. Let's back it up, Behemoth. Alright. Used book collection. Alright. What are we low? We're actually not low on anything now. Mediterranean travel. I think we will grab that. Ooh, we get the coffee machine. Fuck it. We're gonna get both. There we go. Coffee machine. There we go. We can start, you know, start making some sales there. But let's go ahead and set that up too. Okay. Already got the perfect spot for it. Right there. Alright. The art style is absolutely adorable. I agree. Okay. Our next day would be... So we have another day to kill before it's market day. Okay. That's good. So we could test out the coffee machine, probably go up to the lighthouse. Especially since I just spent the money that I would spend on a bookshelf, but I figure the coffee machine will make us more money down the line. But I think it's time. Well, that just closed. Oh, that closes out entirely. All right. Did not mean to just close out entirely, but yeah. I kind of thought that would send us to the main menu, but that, I mean, that makes sense. It did say save and quit, so yeah, that is going to be a great place for us to call it tonight. We had a lot of fun with it. This game is absolutely adorable. I think I highly recommend it. It's a great time. Let's see here. We haven't read it out to our friend Aphrodite Shaz in a little bit. They are playing some Elden Ring and then Yakuza. They are a little bit more high energy than me, but they're great people. Very lovely through and through. So yeah, we'll go right up to them. Hope you have a great night, a great rest of your night. Sleep well when you get there, Pliskin. Always a pleasure to hang out with you. And thank you for the bits. A little support means the world to me. Yeah. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, going till about now. We will play more Tiny Bookshop. Unless I'm like really jonesing for playing Final Fantasy 14 instead, we will be playing some more Tiny Bookshop. I'm really enjoying it. And I think, you know, we'll get what we're wanting out of it tomorrow night. And then Monday, Final Fantasy 12 starts. This will be our first Final Fantasy in a long time that is in the more modern era. You know, I won't say ever, obviously, because I've beaten Final Fantasy 15 on stream like 2 years ago. But it'll be the first one this year that's a little bit more modern. So I'm interested to see how it goes. Yeah, we'll have a great time with it. And after tomorrow night, like we'll come back to Tiny Bookshop again. I'll add that to my list of games that we can come back and enjoy here and there, because it was really good. It was a lot of fun tonight. But all of that is tomorrow night and in the future. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Honey Bunny Killer, Stuck in a Cornfield, Luke the Ghost, and Zuli Tittles for the raids. It was an absolute pleasure to see all of you. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. It was an absolute pleasure. And thank you again, Pliskin, for the bits. The love and support means the absolute world to me, bud. Thank you so very much. And I hope you guys enjoyed. Tiny Bookshop. We'll be doing some more of it tomorrow night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. but be kind to somebody else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you in English. We get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks, and a good day. I know we have a lot of folks in here that are hanging out and their days are starting. So have a good day.